Hello again. So I wasn't expecting us to have... Oh wait, is my mic? I noticed that the captions aren't coming up, so can you hear me? I want to know if it's an issue with my mic or an issue with the captions that I can reset. So if you happen to be here and you can hear me, there we go. I wonder why the captions took a little bit to catch up. There we go. So whatever I just did, it seems to have worked now. And from what I can tell, we should have sound. Let me know if there's any issues with the sound or if it seems like I should be talking and you hear nothing. Oh, I think I needed to record just a couple scenes last night when I was editing that video. So I don't think, yeah, my time offset is off. So we'll put it back into real time so that we can see what's going on rather than pretending to be in the sun or in the, where would that have put us? Probably back at sunset, sunrise. Oh, so we have the premium shop refreshed and it looks like we have the icy wings back. I think those were in a previous premium shop rotation before this update. They have the second set of companions. I might get them. I'm not sure. I do kind of like the blue glowy thing, but I've also been very much not getting anything from the premium shop because I think the prices are not appropriate. But I did get, for the first time, I got the first pack of these blue ones because I can imagine a build with them. These shirts we've seen before, they definitely look like something to me that would be in Scrooge's shop, not in a pay extra. And then this one is new, Cozy Wanderer. So we have a bunk bed, a green rug, a couch, a Wanderer window. I don't think we see the window. A table, which again, I don't think we see the table, and a ceiling light. So this being the Wanderer bundle, do we just mean like you can make a hostel, or is this related to a Disney property that I am not recognizing? Because I don't I don't know. I wish that they would preview the things for you. Like I should be able to click on this and then, you know, see a 3D rotation of all the items, or at least see all of the items. Since it looks like this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it has 6 items, but it's really only showing me 3 of them. I feel like they could get more people interested in the things if they would simply show us what they are. I know when they had hairstyles and when they have wearable things, if you could show me, like, just have a preview button where I can see it on my character. I know I talk about Pocket Camp all the time, but with some of the more expensive things, you can preview them and you just click the preview button before like making them, and then you can see what they look like on your character. You can see them in the environment with your character next to it for scale. Because I think a lot of people were surprised with that icy fountain last time that it was so big. I'm gonna just put down a save and update the cloud save before we start doing things. So last time we got, what did we get? It was the dark wood and iron ingot bundle for completing one of the community tasks. I think it was it the topiary one? Or the Dreamlight Styles one, I don't remember. But as of today, they've told us that we've completed the one to place down trash cans. So we did place about a dozen trash cans last stream. So we helped out with that one. And so we're supposed to get a crafted road and fence pack. And I really hope that it's like a lot of those things. Given the trend that we've seen so far, I'm not really expecting it to be, but I'd really, really like it to be, because I have used too many materials trying to build roads, and I have stopped building fences because they are expensive. Okay, it could be worse. It could definitely be worse. So I think this is the path that I'm standing on right now. But we can check. But 100 of it, it's a good start. Like that's how much I make each time I try to use it. I wish it was more, but 100 of that fence is very resource intense. Where do we have some space? We have some space here. Let's just double check what these are. So they won't be in my pocket. We'll have to go into the furniture menu to see what they're like. I'm pretty sure that looked like it was this light brick stone. Is it a stone path? Those will be down here. Yeah, so it was this one. It's just the standard brick road. I thought maybe they'd give us an assortment of the different things. Maybe we'd see multiple paths, or maybe some of the pathing that takes like the gemstones, or like a whole bunch of like, you know, like several hundred. But no, it's just the standard brick path, which I'm happy to have because I'll use it. And then the fence, I think, is not a fence I've crafted because of the materials that it takes. Yeah, so 100 fence will go, I think, kind of a long way since we use them in lines, versus 100 pathing, I feel like doesn't get you as much of the pathing. But this is the, whoa, I must be on the roof of someone's house. That has been a fun addition, I think, since this update, that when you're in decorating mode, you can end up on the roofs of buildings and getting this up high view that you're not expecting. So for a fence, I feel like this is one of the nicer, or more expensive at least, fences that they could have given us. So I feel like that was not bad. I do think they could have done more. I like that you can see through this one, and I think if you put it down in shorter sections, kind of like what we were doing with the white one, you can get more of these brick posts in there if you want to. Otherwise they space kind of like that. But then you can see. So if you wanted to, I don't know, build a bunny zoo, this seems like the right fence. I have not done anything in game yet today. Hi Brooke, how are you? The new profile picture is really cute. Let's see. Yes! So we'll buy all of this out. And then I have to find a place to put it.
Come on!
I I'm all right. The stream is much later because I stayed up too late doing the editing last night and other things, and then looking at stuff this morning. I meant to stream earlier. I really did. And then I just didn't. And hi, Hassan. Oh, you went to bed at 7 a.m. Yeah, I've done that. I haven't done that with as much frequency in a while. I had gotten back to a pretty normal sleep schedule, but every now and then I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I have the most energy if I do something like that and I go to bed in the morning. Yes, hi Hassan, I did see your message. Welcome in. Yeah.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I don't know. I probably have like 12 of this mirror. There's several things that I just keep buying, like every time there's books or a plant or like that cute lion.
Thank you kindly. Good day to you.
I'm alright. How are you?
Thank you kindly. Greetings. Good to see you. Oh!
Eventually we'll have a small army of the little cub nightlights, I think. Okay, do we know how wallpaper works in the game? Does it actually get used up, or can I always, like, I have this already.
Bye-bye.
Does that mean that I would need 2 copies of it to do 2 different rooms? Or does each copy of it give us like 4 walls? You think it, okay. That's the way that I thought it kind of worked, but then, do I have this? I think I have this table. What's with, why are there so many beds in this game? Like you can't sleep. It would make sense if you could sleep to change the time, but like you can't sleep in the game, and yet I feel like Scrooge, well, should I be surprised? Like we talk about mattress stores as being like fronts for other businesses. Scrooge feels sketchy enough, and he keeps selling his beds. He's half mattress store, I think. But yeah, with the wallpaper, I was thinking, it seemed like initially if I used it in one room, it was like used up and I couldn't use it again. But now we can put it on one wall at a time. And so I'm like, do I have like 4 walls worth of use out of each one maybe? New Rampage WWE SmackDown draft pick. Next, movies and... Okay, sounds like you have a lot of things to watch. At first I thought it was to play, but it sounds like with them being on Peacock, that would be stuff to watch them. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's because... So I was like, why am I getting a little bit of, you know, frame drop there and a little bit of lag? But I think it's probably because we have the alien builds, but then we have, what, like 8 or 9 of the Dumbo rides up here. And so as those start to load in, the game's like, what are you doing? Oh, why'd you put a stump here? This is the place I like to stand. I really like the way this statue looks like somebody who's like waiting for somebody on the Dumbo ride. Yeah, so we managed to get those up there, and to really appreciate this, you have to remember that I'm playing on a V1 Switch. And so there were times when the game would not, in the past, have been able to do anything like this. So to be able to load in 8 to 10 spinning Dumbo rides at the same time is pretty impressive. So one of the things that I am thinking about is, I know when we were designing with the pebbles, I had said it looked like it would make a really good mosaic. And so I was thinking about doing that on purpose, doing some sort of a design, maybe more than one, where we design it for a sky view so that it kind of makes a picture when you look at it from top down. Stream Elements is really giving us all the reminders. So I'm thinking maybe for the first one, since we have a lot of room, sort of, in the Forgotten Lands, and I need to check up there regularly for the Darkwood anyway. Doing one up there, maybe making a design with my pumpkin patch, like a big jack-o'-lantern or something might be an easy place to start. And then maybe something with the pebbles, like doing a full old school Mickey face, or maybe something like more creative. Like I tend to make a lot of random faces and monsters and things. We could probably do a full landscape if we wanted. I'm not sure if I have all the materials we'll need or not. I know the dropped items are, it would take us a while, but I think that would give us kind of the grayscale if we worked with pebbles and things in the Frosted Heights, or if we did something over here. Because we do have some space over to the left, but I am a little bit concerned about the amount of things that we already have in this biome, that the game might not like it. I hadn't really thought about it, but I feel like the aliens also could be something that we could use from a top-down view. So might end up wanting more of those. Because the aliens and the candles, we can run through both of those. Oh, right. We can do Wally's quest. Still the easiest way to get blue eggs. I ran around for hours the other day and I still only had 2. So, why not? And who knows? If we do get carried items, maybe we'll eventually be able to use these. Oh, the pause there. It's a little concerning. Okay, where'd he go? I just saw the marker. Did I not? Oh, okay, he's up there. It's like when we were coming out of the crafting table, I was so sure I saw it, and then didn't find it. He's so cute. There's so many cute characters in this game. And that is great. I move things once and I get so confused. Where did I end up putting the rest of them? Because I know oh, found them. Yeah, some things are kind of a mess right now because I was experimenting off stream with different things. I guess we can pick these and add them to that chest too. So I know there's some things in game that, oh, we still have lemons and things we need to put away. That if you pick them up in decorating mode, they disappear forever. And I guess one of those things are the stones in the Forgotten Lands, so I need to make sure not to pick those up. But is there anything else that you all know about that are things that have, and Pua's footprints, the golden footprints down in the meadow. But is there anything else we need to be thinking about? If you pick it up, you won't be able to get it back again. Still don't understand why the Dreamlight trees don't have the sound effect to let you know that you've picked something up. Like everything else does, but the Dreamlight trees for some reason do not. That is not the thing.
This valley has so much to explore.
After the umbrella tweet and doing that video, every time I use the pickaxe or something, I keep thinking, well, what else could this be? Like, if we turned it into an umbrella or a giant hammer, like, what if it was like a giant flower and I could smash the rocks with a giant flower instead? The one I haven't really come up with anything for is the fishing rod. If you were going to put a Dreamlight style on the fishing rod, like other than just making it other kinds of a fishing rod, like you know, having like a rubber ducky or something for a bobber, like what else could a fishing rod be? Only thing I came up with, because I'm thinking of things that you could like throw, and maybe that's the problem, because maybe you wouldn't need to. So I'm like, well, a yo-yo, maybe, but that seems unlikely, I guess. I need to do a stream probably where I layer the potions and just do a ton of mining, because I feel like I'm behind on the mining now too. Do we only get rocks from the rocks, or can you get rocks from like hitting the minerals that are along the side? Or stone, rather. I just feel like I'm so low on some of the materials now. Which is probably not like really low, but it's low for me because I'm used to having like a whole bunch of them. Now that they started putting these giant things back in, like the bones and the stumps and the ice, I feel like I'm more likely to go clean them up just because they start blocking my ability to get around. And maybe that was part of the point. And also just like, it's so much cleanup. I'm just leaving the mushrooms at this point. Because at least with the stumps and with the bones, you're like, yeah, I could always use, you know, more wood, more clay, but I don't have an abundance of things that I need to do with mushrooms. And I also kind of like the way that they look as long as they're not in my way. I don't even remember putting that yellow chest here. What's in it? I must have put it here though. Oh, the seeds, right. Because last time I was doing, trying to make sure that I start filling my Dreamlight back up because it had dropped when I was making the storage chests and things, which I'm not done with. But since we'll be doing a big storage overhaul, catching up on that, making sure I have plenty of it, it's important. Yeah, these candles you can walk through just like the aliens you can walk through. I think those could be useful. And I'm thinking with the pumpkins, oh, we won't be able to see it right away. Should really... So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, can I make it look like a jack-o'-lantern from a top view? And I had forgotten about the fires in Frosted Heights, or in Forgotten Lands, where we are right now. There's no ice here. And so that's gonna make it tricky, but I wonder if we could plan around them and use them. Like, because I had just been thinking about, say, the candles and how those would be something that you could put and you would, I guess you can interact with them, so they could be a problem that way. But you'd be able to run through them, that wouldn't be a problem. They're not a dropped item, so you're not going to pick them up, but they do have an interaction point. So that might not be the best choice, but I was thinking that could make stuff light up. But we could see where the fires already are. And so we can use that too. See, that's nice. Growing in a little clump like that instead of everywhere. this? Is that a potato? No. Oh, it's the eggs. I put that there. I was thinking it was, you know, when you remove a night thorn and sometimes you get seeds. These are the egg seeds from the crafting experiments because they were still in my pocket when I was up here trying to plant pumpkins, and I kept trying to plant the egg seeds instead. That is not what I was looking for. Oh, and that was a pump. Okay. So, anything else that needs to be cleaned up here? Did it give us any more wood while we were doing that? No. I like when I come up here, pick up the dark wood, do a round, and then you come back and you've already got more of the dark wood ready. Yeah, I need more storage up here already, don't I? So much. Okay, so we have 2 fire there, we have some over there. I mean, clearly these are... Give us another, what, month or 2, and we'll probably be putting these fires out. We do have this already, which I think I want to keep some version of it, even if it doesn't stay there. But if it can stay there, that kind of makes things easier. Somebody's actually sitting on it. Can we both sit here together? We can. Oh, I look tiny next to Donald. I feel like when we're standing up, he's the one who looks small, and when we're sitting down, he looks huge. Okay. So let's see. I don't have a grid or anything, so all of this is just winging it, but maybe because we have the fires there already, that orienting it this way would make more sense. I'm gonna save, and please, if you want to, remind me to save periodically. Because on Switch, that's something that I really need to remember to do, especially when I'm doing anything in decorating mode. If I move too many things at once, especially now that it's also raining, although rain will be good for planting our additional pumpkins. So yeah, reminders to save, very much appreciated. So what I'm thinking is I go into decorating mode, and this is going to give me that top-down view so I can kind of plan out where I want to do things. But what I want is something that when you come out like this, it makes a picture. So that's kind of what I'm working towards, even though I know that's not going to be the most efficient way to farm pumpkins. So we do also have, I have a whole bunch of these pumpkins up here that I just started putting around that rock because you can't move this structure. Like that's part of the land, having that big rock there. But most other things other than the fires in the ground and the ponds, of course, will be able to move. But we have a pretty clear space right now. And so since I'd have to do this with planting, I need to kind of figure out which... I'm going to start with a picture just so I can reference that. I think we'll plan from here kind of where to plant or pick the pumpkins. And then I'll have to go to the ground to actually do some of the planting. But we can put markers, I think, from up here. So if though, I'm thinking of these 2 fires as kind of starting out as the eyes. We could put additional candles around them maybe if needed to, because I wanted to make a little bit bigger eyes than that, but I think that could work. We could move Goofy's stall. I think that would be fine. So maybe I'll move some of this stuff just back a little bit. How much space do I have over here? Well, this could go... No, that's rock. And... Oh, it'll let that go there, even though there's a fire, because it has bunch of that space. So maybe move this over to the pumpkin house. This is that like accidentally magical marigold topiary thing from the fall update. So I've always had Goofy Stall there. But I think we'll just move it a little bit away to give some more room. There is that other fire, so I don't think we'll be coming too far down. This is just a dropped pumpkin, which we could do dropped pumpkins, except I will probably still be farming this because this is my main source of income in the game. So I don't want to do, at least for this one, I don't want to do too much in the way of dropped items around because I'll be harvesting stuff and really likely to pick stuff up by accident. Right. So maybe we use objects and kind of put some landmarks out there so I have an idea of where to plant or where to pick things or even make an outline. So I don't think we can go too high on this side because we have that rock there. So the eyes will be pretty high up. What do we have? Oh, should I just use, maybe I should just use the pumpkins that we have out to help mark it. Maybe. What else do I have a whole bunch of? Oh, we could use, you know what might work really well is using things from the foliage menu because I'll be able to pick those up and clear them out automatically by dropping any other furniture on top of them. And so I won't have to pick them up individually. So we could use, I guess we could use bushes or any of the rocks would also work. Oh, but if we do something, if we use something that I can walk through, then I don't have to worry about leaving myself a gap to get in or out. Let's see. We can walk through most of the ferns, I think, and the snake plant. Which ones can we actually see if I put them down? I might change our lighting to, I mean, this is the middle of the day. It's just that it's currently raining and therefore really dark. Oh, those are reeds. I keep thinking that those are grass and that it's really easy to put places, but it's not grass, it's reeds, so you have to place it in the water. This looks light colored. Is it light colored? Yeah. So how high up would the top of our pumpkin need to come? Would we want to include this row where I am? Can I? Okay, where did these come out? So clearly this would be our maximum kind of height here. I'm thinking something like that. And then have it come down just like a little bit in the center. So we'll have these spaces that won't have pumpkins in them to give us some separation, so that we don't have our pumpkin harvest going all the way up to the rock either. I guess I don't need to do a full outline. I mean, we could, oh, I hadn't even thought of it, but we should probably build a stem up here out of not pumpkins. And maybe that could be this, or we are just filling in the places where we could put something else there. Okay, now all I want to do is build mosaics with the stuff in the foliage menu because it's so much easier when you can just build things with these different colors that you can move through freely. Right. So we have those. I think we continue to leave this line open. And then how wide should it be? Because we can pick up some of the pumpkins that are here, but I do want to keep most, you know, we've already got them planted there, the plots have been there, so I think keeping most of them makes sense. But is this where we start to taper, maybe? Because I can move that bush and I can move the well. Is that... we might not have to move the bush in the well. I may, and I could see ending up wanting to actually plant where I have some of these. I don't know yet. Let's see. We continue down this way. Okay, these are bigger than the pumpkins. Are they? No, they are the same size. Okay. I was gonna say, that's surprising to me. I wonder if the pumpkin should come out another row in this direction, and then we'd have to cut in here because we have that fire already. I mean, pumpkins can be wavy though. So otherwise it kind of stays, like we've already got our broadest width there. Or maybe we don't want to come out much more than this because we can't go out more to the left. But maybe if we cut these rows so that it goes kind of like this and here, and then we'll like keep that one. No, something like that. That we take out the pumpkins that are between these. You know, I might need to mark it just slightly differently so that when I'm down there I remember that these are ones I want to take out instead. I should probably make sure that I'm sticking to similar plants so that I'm not upping our different items count. Let's see. And pumpkins aren't perfectly symmetrical or anything, so I have no problem with this being kind of a little off on each side, especially if we're going to work a little bit with the lights that are already up there. Maybe we do take out a few more along the bottom, or we could add some along the bottom. Actually, that might... We wouldn't be able to add them until inside this glowy part, so we could add them along here, but we won't... Have it working around the lights in this is something. And I won't be able to mark the upward on the left side because we have the cliff right there. All right, how about along the top? What do we... So I guess, are we gonna have pumpkins all the way up there? Does this mess with my stem too much? It does, kind of. Alright, well once we filled it in with pumpkins, I think we are going to work on that stem a little bit more. I'm gonna move this tree back because it's kind of... It's pretty close. Okay, so we have a little bit more room to work with without that tree being there. And then I had been thinking of the one next to this one. I wanted to bring it, I think this is where I want to bring it up a little bit higher. So now the thing that's going to be disappointing is we're going to be able to put this in, but we're not going to be able to see what it looks like, or what is it, 4 hours after planting? So we won't get to see the results right away. Okay, so that did come up some. It's going up more, too much. Oh, you know, I didn't even think it doesn't need to be, you know, definitely in like that direction. It could also be in kind of a tilted direction. And that might have been a better way to go with this. Let's see. Go here. Well, the other good thing about doing it this way is I am kind of short on just regular soil, the dirt in this game, because I was using it so much. So this gives me a good excuse to go digging. Okay, so that's kind of a rounded-ish pumpkin-like shape. What is that? Is that a... When did it have time to grow that? I think I might have this come out a little bit more and then cut down. Just let me do things with the spices in decorating mode, please. Let's see. So I have that kind of mapped out, but I'm still thinking, I could also bring this up in here instead of bringing it down, or I could bring those edges down a little. Yeah, I think, I should have like a pumpkin for reference to get some of these shapes right. I'm also realizing that I can move these. I might be moving them like half a step when I really need to move them a full step in some places, so that's something that might need adjusting to. Well, these were actually supposed to be my cuts, huh? I just made the whole thing bigger instead. It's fine. I'll work on it. So we want those in, but maybe this, yeah. Yeah, I think I need another snake plant on the left side. Let's see. More like that. Is that gonna be too... That might look weird. Oh, it's gonna look weird. We could maybe... We brought it down long enough. I was just like, we could use that bottom fire as part of like the mouth on the jack-o'-lantern. Oh no. Put that there, and then... How do I map out where the eyes are? What do I have for lighting? Do I have more of the candles? I have more of the candles, yes. Okay, how close to these can we go? Well, these are so tiny compared to the fires. Oh, that's strange. Is it gonna let me put it here even though it's kind of like under? It is. Okay. Maybe I am just... We'll have to see what it looks like when I get down there as to how close or far away this ends up being. I was thinking we could make it a little bit more triangular using the candles or other lighting. What do these look like? Are these any bigger? Sort of. But I am not able to walk through these the way I am with the candles. But I think they might have a little bit more glow. I want like a whole bunch more of them that I can tuck in together a little bit more to make those like a bit larger. But I think it'll be helpful to see kind of how big a dig square or a pumpkin is around that. Oh, if we dig it all out before planting the pumpkins, I'll be able to erase the holes from the top-down view. And that might be helpful to kind of see how the actual pumpkins could fill it in without having to actually put the pumpkins in there. I should save anyway. Hopefully this allows us to save. I did add a lot of items. We're in a high stress area because it's full of ripe pumpkins and rain. So I would not be surprised if we end up with a crash because we're also hitting the about 45-minute mark. So as long as that save went in. Hi Owen, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, so yeah, I think extending these, I like these leafy things. I don't think I've used them before. You can see them here. Let's turn these on to have a better idea of what they will look like. Ooh, they have very different like glowiness to them. Alright. We are working on making kind of a top-down pumpkin mosaic kind of thing. So from the top view, this will look like a giant jack-o'-lantern. So we're building it around the existing pumpkin patch and then adding more and editing. So I think the candles might work better than these tiny lamps. I don't know how we're gonna do that with the rest of it because I'm not sure I have. They take up some, like I liked them because they're that single tiny square, but that would mean so many more of them to fill the space that we're looking at. So we might have to look at additional options when we go to the other facial features. Are you digging? Stitch might be digging.
Hello.
Or is he mining? He's mining.
Thank you.
Who do I have that's a digging? Ooh. Okay, can you get out of here so I can talk to you? Oh, it did give me the talk menu. I'm just like, I think Simba may be digging, but I can't remember.
Hi.
Figure if I'm going to be doing it, no, you're mining too.
See ya.
Who's digging? Must be Nala then? Let's see where folks are at. So none of them. I know Donald and Scrooge are digging. You're mining, you're mining. I'm not sure I want Donald following us around if he's gonna be unhappy about it. Let me check in the list. So I have not. Okay, so Nala is digging. I didn't really make a lot of digging buddies because I feel like you just do it once to do the plots and then I don't really pay attention to it after that. So it is just like, oh, Buzz is digging. What? Did I know that? He's tiny. So where is he? Where is? Oh, he's all the way down there? Alright. Let's go get him. It's nice getting new realms and new characters. It really is. Like, I'm glad that I started playing this game pretty early to when it came out in early access. Because it's really let me not get too overwhelmed with the new stuff. Like, it's been nice to have, like, the smaller amounts of it as we go along. Is he? I think he's down here fishing? That's what it looked like on the map. Oh, right, our other tree. Oh, I didn't check. What? Glad we came down here. Please be not a coin. Oh. I think I must not have found my moonstone chest yesterday. There he is. And this seems to be where the game put all of my night thorns today. Alright, we'll hang out because we're going to be digging holes for our pumpkin design. I was just thinking that I hadn't checked which creatures are out today, or critters are out today. I'm only missing a few, but okay. And it is, oh my gosh. It is after 3 p.m. for me, so if I had just checked this earlier, this is why I never get this bird. I also don't know this bird's favorite flower, so if you do, let me know. I'm just missing the orchid sunbird, pink crocodile, black sea turtle I fed the other day. Again, it still doesn't like me. And the red fox. Because we just got the blue raccoon on stream last stream, 2 streams ago, something like that. Save again. Put this stuff away and go back and dig a bunch of holes to make it look like a pumpkin up there. I'm glad we... I'm gonna have the... Oh, here are tons of the night thorns too. Yes, definitely need more of the berry salad. Thanks, Jelly. It took me forever. I saw the tweet at like, what, 12:30? In like 30 seconds, had my notes, and then you saw when the video was posted. It was a bit of a delay in between there. That took forever. Jelly also streams and makes videos on YouTube about this game, other games, and then also a lot of lifestyle content. Hi, Teresa? Or Tressa? Hi, Teresa. Glad you found it. Yeah, quick video. It was supposed to be a quick video. A quick video that takes so many hours to edit. Oh my gosh. Because that's what I was thinking. I was supposed to finish the video that I was supposed to finish several days this week, and I'm so much closer. And so yesterday we were supposed to finally have the video for how the chests and crafting work. Teresa. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know the sunbirds like the flowers in the plateau, and so when we first had them, you could feed the sunbirds any of the flowers, and it was their favorite. Like, all the flowers were the same. But then in one of the updates, and I don't remember, what am I doing? I need to be digging, not in furniture mode. In one of the updates, they changed it so that each sunbird has a particular flower that is their favorite flower. And because I'd unlocked so many of them, I never bothered to learn which flower was their favorite. But since I so rarely see that one, I feel like I should probably figure out which one is that sunbird's favorite flower. But I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, we did on stream. It took a really long time. And so that video is also taking me a really long time. But I have the audio, I have it storyboarded. Why can I not go forward? Oh, here's the thing. And I have some of the clips in there, but I haven't put it completely together yet. But if you want a sneak peek as to that content, it is in one of the live streams. I think it's marked in the live stream too. It's a storyboard. Yeah. This is the first one that I've bothered to do it for. I know you're supposed to. I usually work strictly from video. But this one, since I was gonna add audio. Oh no, seriously, what is it? I forget that I do have some background in video. But it's kind of like, you can do them in different ways. Like a formal storyboard, you put like a visual representation and notes of what goes in that section of the video, along with like the scripted section if you do that. And that's the way a lot of people plan out their videos, so that then you know, okay, here are the shots that I need, here's the audio I need to record, here are the other assets I need to consider, and the order in which they go in. Sometimes you'll have duration or key actions that need to happen in that time frame. I don't have the patience to do that, because for me, most of my videos are taking things we did on the stream and making them more functional, or I already have some of the pieces, so I'm not going to plan it out first. I am planting more pumpkins. So you can kind of see these plants that I have around the outside. So what we're doing is turning my pumpkin patch into a giant jack-o'-lantern, so that when you look at it from above, it will look like a jack-o'-lantern with light up eyes and be in the shape of a pumpkin. And so I started planning it out, putting the leaves around kind of where I need to add pumpkins and take them away. So I'm starting to fill in the rest of the space with the holes, and I'm gonna go back into the overhead view so that we can see how the holes fill in and what we need to adjust before I plant any more pumpkins, because the holes will be really easy to erase in furniture mode. But like, see here, I don't know if it would be better to have a hole here or not, but because of where I placed the fern, I can't currently dig there. So yeah, that's when I say big picture design, we're looking at it from a top-down view. So right now we're filling in the space, and I'm kind of low on some of dug materials, but I'm realizing I'm not actually getting the soil that I really want because of the biome that I'm in. So but we are picking up some more pebbles, and okay, there was, oh, that was the fancy soil, wasn't it? There's a lot of the basic materials that I am surprisingly low on. Okay, really, I can't, I would like to be able to dig here. No? Why not? I could dig there on the other side. I don't know if it's because of where I have that lamp or if it's just because of the fire. Well, I guess that is symmetrical. But a simple way to storyboard Jelly, what I did was I just, because I had some audio, I cut up my audio to the pieces that I thought I would probably use. And then I put in my editor text boxes of just the types of stuff that I wanted to see there, so that when I went back to it, I don't have to like listen to it to know what maybe I should put there, but I would have that to show me like, okay, go grab a clip of this thing happening. That also made it so much shorter because version 1 of this video was like long, or maybe that was the other one. Yeah, that's what the other one is, the one I storyboarded. It went from like 45 minutes down to like 10 because I bothered to plan some of it. I wonder how close to the final shape we're gonna be with our plants kind of putting stuff out there. You're starting to have fun in my streams? I'm glad. Good to have you here. We want them to be fun. Okay, so I went a little outside the lines here. I'm gonna put that one out. Let's see. I guess one of the, so I picked the plants to go around the outside because I can walk through them so they won't be in my way, and because they'll be really easy to disappear by dropping a piece of furniture on them. But I'm realizing I was thinking the same thing for the with the holes, and so I'm gonna have to remember to be pretty careful if I am erasing either one of them where they border, because I could see ending up easily erasing the holes when I mean to take out the plant, or taking out the plant edging when I mean just for the holes. He was just making sound when he was not flailing. He was just like happy strutting around and still making angry sounds. I wonder if he's mad I picked Buzz over him, because he is my other digging buddy. Imagine that, people trying to talk to you while you're at work. Now will it, if I were to move these candles, I'm wondering if I could dig here or not. Maybe not. Maybe this is, yeah, I think this fire, I feel like I should be allowed to dig here. But if I could, there would already be pumpkins in place. Like, that's probably the entire reason that this row starts all the way down here. I just wish it was kind of even with this one. Maybe I should make it even with this one. So what is that? That's just one more row of 3. I'm gonna pick these one at a time because it's way too easy for my character to just keep going, no, do not plant another one there. I won't be able to do anything about that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put these seeds over here so that I don't accidentally plant anything. Okay, let's see. So I wanted to do some stuff that was taking out the corners some, but also bringing down the bottom a little bit. Good. See, that would have been a place where I would have accidentally planted something that I didn't want. So at least if I take out too many on the sides, that's fine. We can always plant more of them. This should give us a better idea of the spaces that we can work with. Might have been a better way to start, actually. Yeah. We'll see what this looks like when we go back to the top view. I hope it's still raining when I have to plant, but I don't think it will be. Let's move this over here. I might have to make... Do I have to make more berry salad for the 3rd time? Why is it not just... Fine, move this down here. I thought you could drag things on top of each other and they would switch spaces. What? Here. Here. I will center you in the square. Happy now? Like... I don't know why it took so much extra effort just to move that. Have to remember to pick up all the stuff that we're dropping. So I'm assuming the timers on those are just as short as the timers on like the farming drops. So I'm glad we didn't have to add too many more pumpkins. I'm not sure my game could handle many more. Okay, and then I think this is add a line here, and we can see what that looks like. I do appreciate that my character is automatically picking up the stuff that falls in the row in front. Wish it would all kind of just get automatically picked up. Like, coins are good and all, but I kind of wish those were materials. Because like 4 and 5 coins at a time, like they look really pretty, but why? Is one... Oh, I've got one more here. Anything that I missed picking it up? Because if there's something dropped, we'll also need to move it when we go to the other view. Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to put more in here or not. And then I think I wanted to... I don't know if it's here or further down. But I'll give us a little bit more space to work with. Because we can always replant these pumpkins if I take away too many. It'll be easier to see what the options are when we go to the top view if I don't have them there already. And I wanted to see if it was possible, I think, to add more along the side. I'm not sure. Well, that was a hole this whole time. Oh, but I'm using... I see. So I thought this, when we were in top view, was like ginger or whatever spice I get up here, because I couldn't put something on top of it to make it disappear, but it was because I was dropping the ferns on top of it, which are from the foliage menu, so they have equal standing with the holes, versus if I was dropping something from the furniture on it, it would have disappeared. I don't know. I don't know if I want... Oh, there. I don't know if we should come down a little bit further. I can't go any closer. Yeah, so I can't dig there. I could potentially dig here, but because of where I've placed the plant, and that's one of the hard things about knowing where the game decides the grid is or isn't. I think this can extend further. And again, I'd be able to dig here if I moved this. And these I can fill in, but those I can't. Do I try to do this too? Alright. Which way should it be? I'm trying to think. I think the nose is probably going to end up around here. Oh, but maybe I need to plan out how far down the mouth would go. How do I do that? So I could pick up a full row of the pumpkins, and that way I'd be able to see my vertical placement in the top-down view and kind of get a better idea for where things could go. Or I could just make something. Maybe I'll try. Oh, right. Harvest pumpkins this way. Not that direction. Stop it. Come on. I'm facing this way. I would like to pick the pumpkins in. Why did we turn like that? All right. How about now? No, you're gonna go to the side. You're gonna make me do these one by one. Oh, we turned all the way around that time. I don't understand how the game decides what the... Does it pick a random direction each time? Because it sure feels like it sometimes. I didn't even know these were over here. At least the coins stay pick-upable. I'm not going to touch that until we save. I know better. All right. More coins. That's fine. Oh, I bet you could do this really easily with flowers too and make flower mosaics. All right. Back to furniture mode to see what this looks like. Kind of edit. All right, so about at this orientation and then we zoom out. We're getting there. I wish that those two fires at the top were further apart because they're kind of close together for pumpkin eyes. But I think this larger shape that the one on the right forced us into, it does make sense for the one on the left too, to make those that big. What I'm trying to do is pick up this lamp because with it being furniture, yeah, there we go. And this is why I was doing the holes. This is probably easier if I pick up a smaller or a bigger item, but because the furniture in the hierarchy, if you drop it on a hole or if you drop it on a plant or something, it'll make those disappear for you, so it makes this much easier to do. Only problem is, in this view, I'm not able to put the holes back, so I have to be careful about that. So ideally, I wish I could just paint in fire. I'd fill in these where the eyes are with something pretty solid in terms of like light up something or visual something. So around these top edges, I could use a whole lot of the candles because these are the tiny one square. Hi Katie, welcome in. We are making a jack-o'-lantern mosaic out of my pumpkin patch. So I think if we put these in here, we can fill in quite a bit of this space at the top, and these, we'll still be able to walk around them, but they fill in these tiny spaces at the top. Whereas if I had out of them already. All right, we're gonna be buying candles today, I think. So right now this is the lamp. And then we should be able to go down the sides. Do I have any lighting that is still low to the ground, but maybe... Ooh, how about you? How big are you? Oh, this is tiny too. We could make them all candy corn. I mean, that would be a lot of candy corn. But that would be doable as well. Maybe, let me see what... If I move the candy corn ones over to the right side. You can't walk through the candy corn ones, so that's something to keep in mind. I'm gonna see what it looks like if I put all the candles and do this one in mostly candles. Okay. I guess I should zoom in some for this tiny work. But I'll have to go down to the bottom to actually turn them on, or we could go to night mode. I didn't even think of that. I wonder how much worse the visibility would be if I turned it to night, just so that these are all on, so that we get a better idea of how it is that they light up. Oh, I can only put one. Okay. Because I'm wondering, I don't know what the candy corn ones lit up look like, but I do really like that they seem to fill in that space really well. I don't think I'm gonna have enough border spots to be able to do it with these for like the nose and the mouth, because these take such smaller spaces. Okay, they do glow a lot when an arcade build. The C builds. You know, there is also lamp. How much more space does the lamp fill in? Oh, it's the same size, right? It's also the tiny. I know it's blue. What does this one light up as? Are there any larger? Oh, this one's orange. Oh, does it not? Oh, it takes up more space, but not with its light up parts. What those? Ooh, those light up a lot too. I had not even considered, because the Lion Cub nightlight is probably within the color spectrum. I mean, I guess it's more orange. We do already have 6 of them. How does this light up? Oh, that's larger. Where's the fireball? Ooh, the fireball is big. Let's check on this one. So for the contest, you find out they're randomly selecting 4 people to win. Yeah, I thought they were choosing the ones they liked best too. I guess then they'd have to really come up with judging criteria. Aw. I mean, I guess that's good and bad. But yeah, okay. Definitely makes it easier to choose a winner if you do it that way. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the build, but yeah, I know you spent forever on that, and it would have been nice if they looked at them, I guess, instead of doing it just randomly. So I'm putting down all sorts of lighting right now because I want to go back down and switch it to night mode just so that it'll turn all the lights on. And we can kind of see the way that they light up and pick the ones that are going to make the most sense. So I think I like the way that the candles light up, but I think the candy corn has a lot of potential to fill in more of that glowy space. So did they close the contest now? You can't enter anymore? I can also say, what was I thinking? I just placed a whole ton of interactive items and I didn't save in between. And it's raining and I'm standing inside a several hundred pumpkin patch. That's all right. We'll see what it has saved. In the meantime, this is the game's way of reminding us to take care of ourselves, to stretch, get a drink of water, whatever you need to do while the game reloads. I am gonna put us on I'm going to put us on the BRB screen once I click through the bunch of buttons that you need for the game to load again so that I can go get water and things. But we'll keep going. Just the game's way of being like, I think you need a break. All right, I will be right back. All right, thank you for sticking around. Oh, so the contest closed a day or two ago, and they're supposed to have announced the winners yesterday. I didn't see them announce the winners yet. So maybe they're waiting until after they contact the winners. They need them to respond or something. So I know we've talked a little bit about the how this game runs on Switch because I play on Switch. But you can see now it's sunny, so I'm guessing part of our crash was probably due to the rain wanting to stop, and then we were simultaneously reloading into a full pumpkin field of a couple hundred, along with a bunch of interactive items that we had just placed from furniture mode, and trying to save all at the same time. And so the game's just like, I don't know what to do, and decided to give us a break instead. So hi Rask, welcome in. So we can go see what it looks like up there and how much of our work is still there. I don't think we did anything too big, and I'm really just hoping that it saves all the pumpkins that we picked in the holes that we dug. I don't think it's going to save what we did with the candles. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Those are easy because we know exactly where they go. We weren't doing a bunch of decision making. So we'll put some of those back in, and ooh, we can actually... I'm kind of torn because now it's giving us the nice sunny light so I can see what we're doing, but I want to test out what those different lights look like. So I'm gonna switch it to, I don't know, we go like 7 hours ahead. That should be nighttime. And this way the game will turn the lights on for us, and I don't have to go around clicking each one of them individually. Let's see. Furniture. And then we are just putting out lighting. So I think the most promising ones are the candy corn nightlight. Let's zoom out so we can see. So for anybody who wasn't here before the game decided we needed a break, we are building a jack-o'-lantern as a mosaic design from the sky in my pumpkin patch. And I'm trying right now to decide on what lights we're going to use to light up the eyes. Oh, I was going to put these on the left, but I realized I hadn't erased the holes on this side yet. So right now we're trying to decide which of our lights I need to go buy a whole bunch more of to try to fill in the various spaces that we've made. And right now we just have the eyes, but we will also have... Oh, that's really tiny, so probably not that. I put that line down the center so we could start to plot out where we're going to put the rest of the face. Is the granite firebowl, is that a one-off item? Am I going to be able to... Do I craft more of these? Do I buy more of these? Does anyone know? To be honest, it's not an item that I've used very often. Hi, Rosa. Welcome in. Should have enough of the candles to fill in this top part. I do like the idea of filling in the spaces if I can, instead of, you know, doing the 3 points of the triangle on the right. Like, that works too. But if we can fill these in, that would work a little bit better. I don't think... Are there any lights in the game that we'd be able to see from a top view that have this kind of green that the fire has? I feel like I haven't paid enough attention to our different lighting options. I do like the candles. I do worry about the number of candles I'm going to need to be able to do what I want to do. Let's put these on the other ones so we can see them a little bit more. So I think they could work too. Ah, come on. And then got quite a few of these adorable little cup lamps. Can turn them, so the fact that we can turn them might be helpful in making some of the other shapes that we want to make. They do have a more kind of solid kind of a presence versus the candles. Like, the candles are very jack-o'-lantern though. I like that the lamp takes up more space. This thing takes up 4 squares, so we wouldn't need as many of them, but it also means that I'm not going to be able to get it as close to things. What is this? This is not... Whatever it is not going to work. I think it's the lamp, like the bare light bulb. Come on. Let me pick it up. It's right... Oh, there. So we also have, these are the tiny lights that I've been using as kind of garden lanterns, and they are so tiny compared to the other stuff that's over here. I thought they, when I used them before, it felt like they glowed a lot. All right, so I think this fire bowl could be used alongside the candles because they both have that candle kind of thing happening. There are the torches. There's a couple other... The torches we buy, don't we? They're not something that I can... This is some music. Okay, so thinking about that, the torches kind of lean to the side. So if we wanted to make something that kind of had that type of a curve to it, that could be helpful. But we have this lamp. What does this look like? Because it's similar size to the other round thing. Oh, we could fill in quite a few with these. I hadn't really looked at how they look together. I like that I already have quite a few of them. That gives us a head start. Okay, so the little lion guys, I feel like they kind of work for, if you think the way that the inside of a pumpkin is kind of more yellow than the outside of the pumpkin. Like, they kind of bring that. I thought I had one of these out here already. Oh, I do. It's over here. So these you can also get some direction with, so they don't fill in as well. But like you could make, if you wanted a zigzag or something. Like, look at that. I've got, you can make lines and zigzags with them, but they're not as good, I think, as filling the space. All right. Oh. I'm just thinking of like 50 different things looking at this, of the possibilities for this build and other builds. Okay. So we are starting with that yellow, that we're yellow, with the green fiery stuff. And so I think I like a lot of things about the candles, because the candles, you'd actually have them inside of a jack-o'-lantern, and they have that like twinkly effect. Like everything out there that's actual fire kind of has that and brings it to life a little bit. And we're working around the green fire already. They are not green though. So we have that. And I really like the I like the little lion cub lamps, because they look like, you know, the edges of the openings in your jack-o'-lantern, that like inner pumpkin color. So I think maybe a combination of the two would work. I also just really like these because they are so bright and I can make fun lines with them. But if I think as we go down here, we're going to be making, say, like the nose and the mouth. And for those, I'm going to have to fill some space or just do outlines. So I think I'm kind of leaning towards, if I could have unlimited of everything, I'd have unlimited of the lions and then probably of the candles. Because what if it was, you know, outlined in the lions and then filled in with the candles? I think something like that might be my ideal situation. I do like that I can run through the candles though, so having those around kind of the edges, or if you think about like here where it just kind of sticks up into the row, it would make it a little bit easier with moving around. But the lions definitely like fill in that space a bit better. Let's go down and save and see what it looks like at this level. Oh my gosh. It looks like chaos. The one on the right, it looks like a lot. Like I really like the way that these that stand up. This makes me want to use so many more of those, like as a border around things, because of the way they stick up out into the air at fun angles. They almost remind me of light up mushrooms or something. I thought I was definitely going to use the candy corn, to be honest. Lion cubs work. I think we're not going to use I think these are too small. But you get so much good glow off of this, and you can stand in the middle of fire, which doesn't, you know, make sense, but candles look nice down here because all the light kind of starts to blend together. I was thinking that we might be able to get around it by using this thing, but I don't remember how I got it. So I don't know if I could even, like, can I order more of those? I know I can order more of these and the little candles. Sorry, we can always make more of these top view mosaic designs and use all the things. I might want to. Also, there's the pumpkins back there, but I didn't even notice that they light up from that top view. What else do we have? Anything else up here? Okay, one thing I hadn't really thought about are the cooking fires, because they are also fire, but they're going to be much larger. Can we see the fire through the top of them? Kind of. I want to see what that looks like first, because those are things that we can craft, and I don't remember which materials they take. And then I want to go... Where did I go? So if that was... Oh, is it too big to fit in any of the slots I have? Oh, it's so much larger than everything else. Alright, we're gonna drop it outside of the mosaic just to see. It's okay, but it's not what I was hoping for. I'll go put it back ish. This is gonna go there. We don't have like a campfire other than this one, like something that's like open flame that we can craft, do we? Save. And then I think we're headed to Scrooge's store to see what lighting he will sell us. The music up here. Wish I could move the fires around that are up there. Oh, something I didn't even think about. So we're assuming next update, we're going to be able to remove those fires in the Forgotten Lands. Just like we've been able to do quests to remove, say, the stumps, the ice, and the bones in the other biomes. Do you think the fires are going to come back? The way that, like, it used to be that those things did not come back after you cleared them. But with this last update, we're getting the stumps, the ice, and the bones spawning again that we have to keep cleaning up. Do you think those fires are going to be randomly popping up places? Or because we're going to understand the secret of the forgetting, is everything going to stop?
Hello.
Yeah, I didn't think of it until right then as I'm like running past stuff and I'm like, wait, those could come back. And I won't be able to adjust them. I'll just have to like put them out or not. We want to order some things. I guess there's a slight possibility that if you like clear everything, maybe those things won't spawn anymore, but I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, unless it's more to do with the part of the storyline. But yeah, we do still get the night thorns, and they were a major part of the storyline. I thought once we cleared the night thorns from an area that they would stop. Like the ones I took out of my house, they stopped coming. So I thought if you like got every night thorn out of a biome that it would be like, ooh, it's cleared and nice now or something. And then that was not the case. Well, there's these too. Some of the let me put the ceiling lights outside. At least these floating candles, I want to be able to put those out in the biomes. I want this to be cheaper. I'm gonna need so many of them to make this work. So that is one thing that the candles really have going for them. Like, I could order all of these and be fine. I should have thought this through and ordered more stuff yesterday, but I didn't really think about it. These are not gonna go as far as I want them to. Doing in my head and plotting out what that would look like. I don't think we can even outline the eyes with the amount that I'd be able to buy today. Sorry, my voice is like not here.
Thank you kindly.
So that'll give us a start, and then I'm gonna check the crafting table to see what there is that we could possibly build. I'm gonna get some water while this does that. When are those umbrellas coming? Because my game, it will not stop raining. It's gonna put out all the candles, except the game doesn't work that way. But in my brain, it's like, it's gonna put out all those candles, so don't use candles. Okay, other thing to think about. Does anything light up that we drop? I know I said I didn't want dropped items, but if we put something that I can't walk through around the edges, we could potentially fill in the inside space with stuff that I drop. So worst case scenario, It could be we use like the pebbles to fill in the large center areas, like it's dark inside. But if I drop like the dream shards, those do they light up at night? The dream fruit kind of has that sparkly thing going on. That might work. Okay, so green lamppost. No, it's got a top on it. Love those lampposts. Just give me like a pile of fire or something. Alright, so this one's green, so maybe, but I think the shape and the top view don't work for that. These are apparently torches. Okay, these could, maybe. Or this one, maybe. Do I have any of those already? That is kind of resource intense. I don't think I'll be able to make enough of them. Okay, so white light posts are made of diamond. Is there not a green version of that? Oh, these. I like these. Maybe. Do I have... I feel like I must have one of these. I don't think that this is gonna be the thing that works, but I'm gonna make one so that I can see what it looks like. Because I think it's something I'll use. And I'll have to do some math if we decide we really like that to see what I would need in materials to make that happen. What else do we have that lights up? Fire! We can craft fire with these. Okay, are those gonna be... I'm guessing these are a 2x1. I have this. I have this somewhere. Oh, it's in my house. Let's just pick that one up from inside my house. Technically, the Christmas tree does light up on top. Possibility there. The orange light poles. Okay, I have to go back up and look. Where are they in the same category as the green ones? Or are they in the same category as the, like the round one? Oh, this one? I was just passing it off as being red. Ooh. Still citrine. All right, let's make one of those and see how it places, because that'll also give me an idea of how much space the 3 across takes. And then we'll go inside and pick up some of the stuff that I have in the holiday room. The single ones have a nice glow. Nice. I don't know if triples or the single would work better. But at least I'm pretty sure the single ones will place one at a time. Where is it? Is it already in my inventory? These are all the festive fish. They live on this table. Well, they're probably not living. Hey, the festive fish, or the anglerfish, it lights up. Look at that. Do a mosaic sometime with just anglerfish. Oh, the single ones take up a 2x2 space? That's good to know. Unless they're really, really glowy. I thought that was in here. Because I know I've crafted all of the holiday things. Yeah, I'd need the glow from it to take up that 2x2 space, I think. I suppose with the smaller things, maybe I don't need to place them all side by side, but I want to. So this may be the type of thing that takes me several days to do, partially because we're going to be planting the pumpkins. Okay, we're going to give this a minute. Loads in with the rain so we don't get too shaky. I was really hoping that the campfire would work. Ooh, more glowy fruit. Is there another one of these that I haven't harvested? Probably. Ooh, did I get that one over there? Haha, we have one more of these down here. This is the original. This is the one that I got from the chest. The other ones are the ones that I bought. I feel like the water lights up. I thought there was just a shaft of purple light up there. See, let me put the light up lily pads on land. I want to have no distinction between what I can put. Well, those do light up. I can't turn these on, the tree jack-o'-lanterns, but they do come on at night. That's neat. I want to have no differentiation between the items that I can place in water and the items I can place on land. See, this would be so much easier if it would just let me move those fires around. Oh, you know, we can steal these fires too. Or fires, the candles. I could replace those with other things. I didn't mean to. I was pretending I could pick it up, forgetting which game I'm in. But we do have some, like I have those back there to take up spawn points, but we could put pretty much anything else in there. So if it comes down to it and I need like 6 more, remind me that I have candles back here. See, with how glowy that fire is, I almost don't... It is tall. I think we're not going to use these, like the lamp that's in the front. These are so cool. I like those. Is there anywhere else where I have stuff that I might light up that's not showing in my inventory because I've used it all? Oh, you know what else there is that I didn't think about? Some of the stuff that we used in the build with the aliens. I'm gonna save. Like there's a variety of objects that are not listed under the light up stuff that actually glow when it's dark out. I think most of them are pink, so I'm not sure that that's what I'm looking for, but they do take up so much more space. That would make it a lot easier to fill in space if we were doing that. All right, let's see how far we get with the lions. I'll pull some of the ones that we're not using out. So I could see the torches being useful, but they're not ideal. These little things we're not going to use because they're too tiny. There are things I like about the candy corn ones though. And these. And I know I have some more of those if I wanted to steal them from the other build. There's also like, so this lamp that I somehow only have one of, I thought for sure I'd bought it way too many times. But it kind of goes with the green glow. It makes me want to use it too. I do only have one of those. Right, so we made some street lights. Oh my goodness. So I can't even use the green light over here. I like it, like in general. But can I even... I don't want it to take out something that it shouldn't. Let me go back to this view. All right, so I like it as an item, but I don't think it's fulfilling the purpose that we need it to. What does the orange one look like? Ooh. I like this one too. It's interesting that it's like, why? Right, that makes more sense to me. But I don't know why only one strip of the pumpkin counts as being in the way. Does that mean I could put something tiny there too? Or is it the thing? Oh, it's the thing recognizing that there's a certain degree of overhang that it allows, and then there's some that it doesn't, which is why I'm able to overlap it halfway with the item on the right, even though like that's part of the squares. I need to zoom. So that's, I think that has potential. I think it has more potential, like this one that does the line across, because it has that slight overlap possibility and it fills more space that way. Like the 2x2 for the single light in the middle, I don't think that one's gonna work. But this one could maybe do something. Also wish I could get it. I feel like I can't get a perfect top-down view in this game, and it throws me off trying to do stuff like this. So maybe not in the eyes, but maybe for one of the other parts, we could use that. And then that also means that I might not need as many of them as I was imagining initially, which makes it more resource possible. Okay, so we have 15 of these. I'm gonna see what kind of, if we're just thinking about it as an outline over here, what does that look like? Like, they look so much better if I put them right next to each other. But it might, I think it's gonna be way more than I can manage because of how many that I have. See, if we could go across there, it'd be easier. We could cut the corners and make it kind of come in so that it's not quite as wide, and that would also save us some of them. I'll place out what we have so then I can see what we have to work with, but clearly I don't think I'm going to be able to order enough of these to do a full face in them. Even if all I did was outline. But if we did like every other, space them out a little bit. Yeah, I don't even have enough to complete my outline, do I? Okay, so I could move this one. No, not that one. I wanted the other one. Well, this one's in my hand. So do I put it up there? Yeah, if I put that one there, then I can put this one. Oh no, I think I took out a square by accident, one of the holes. Yeah, I have to be more careful when I'm working close to those. And then we can turn it. Can we turn it that way? I don't know which direction makes more sense. This one either needs to turn or needs to go away. What if we did take that one out and put it in the middle? Maybe we just take it out so that we have another one to work with. Oh, I thought I had the one on the end. And then turn that one too. I just didn't welcome in. Something. And I think it is even, and it just doesn't look like it because of the perspective I have on the camera. Yeah, I think you've been here before. Oh, great. I would rather put these up on the inside, but I can't actually get any closer to the fire. All right, so that takes an awful lot of these. I think this one needs to turn maybe facing in or facing out. I mean, both ways kind of work. just gonna move these out. I thought Scrooge had a very reasonable order limit until I'm trying to do something like this and I realize like how many days would I have to max out ordering in order for this to work? Oh, that was an Olaf dialogue when you greet him. Should have recognized. I'm looking at the left row and the right row, and I'm wondering about if it makes more sense to have the lines all facing to the left or have them all facing either in or out. I guess that's kind of... That's all right. It's not like I have a very strict schedule. I am doing well. I hope you are too. We are working on turning my pumpkin patch into a jack-o'-lantern from the sky view, but I am quickly realizing that the amount of items that I want, because most of the things that I like that light up are so tiny, I don't think I can get enough of them from Scrooge's shop in one day, which is hampering my progress right now. So I could fill in the gaps with flowers instead. I had not looked at the item limit. The holes count though, right? So I've already accounted for the pumpkins that I will need. Right, the item limit. So yeah, I knew that people had trouble with the item limit and with Scrooge's orderings, and that's not something I had run into, I think, until this build. Yeah, so I would need to take some other stuff down, understandably. You'll start a garden after reaching the item limit? Okay. So with the eyes, we kind of are looking at using small items like this, and if I want it to light up, I think the items that we have out here are kind of the best opportunity to do that. And they are tiny, so they fit really well around the existing fires. And that's something that I think works well. That also lets us do more intricate shapes and things. Not that they're there yet, but that they can. The item limit is a concern that I hadn't really thought about. We could go around deleting a bunch of stuff and probably free up some space. Maybe not as much space as I will end up needing. The other thing is we could do larger items, or we could look at things that don't light up, or we could look at things that aren't lamps that do light up that might be in other colors. I think there's no like light up couch, right? Because that's about the size of items that I feel like I need for some of this. Let's look at just what some of the other options are. I wish this looked like the preview, but it just looks like an empty cauldron. We can also look at dropped things and flowers. Like we could fill in some of the larger spaces using like the clusters of the yellow flowers instead. Oh, this. I had been thinking about this before. How much easier would it be if all we had to do was drop one of these in there instead of like 1,000 candles? And they're already green. So I had been planning on making like a triangle nose, but you know what? We could use we could use this, or we could potentially make a mouth out of these, and that would save a lot of space. Yes, thank you for the hydrate and stretch reminders. I'll drink some water. not made our hydrate animation yet. That is the next one on my list. I think I want to make the cuttlefish kind of go into a cup of water. I might stream making that, actually. So we could, what do we think? Because these I could cover so much more space with. It won't be as intricate a design, but like, have to compromise in this game to make things work. And they have a pretty good, like here we can, I think I can put it over here and show the color. But I think the color on these versus, and they do sort of light up, and they do take up more space. I think that can make it way more doable. I only have one of those. I need more. I have some of them out in the aliens build that I could steal. So let me write that down. That's the Well of Souls, right? Where am I? Post-it notes under other things. So we probably want Well of Souls. I didn't leave us a lot of buying power at Scrooge's today. Oh, overlap it with the stretch one. I could do that. And so it would just be, I wonder if the program I made it in could handle just like an overlay of of the cup like that. Let's see. So we want a Well of Souls. Ideally, I think I'd want like 5 or 6 of them at least, but I'm not sure. There is also this thing, and it lights up. I mean, we could make just one of those the nose, I suppose. Or 2 of them the nose. It's kind of strange to have it because it's pink, and that's not really the color scheme that we have, but it lights up. I think one of the shells lights up too. I think the snow globe is, oh, we've got the clouds. And I think I already have some of the clouds. Does that look like it lights up at all? If the balloons did, that would be nice. These kind of make lines, so we could, and they are green, so although they don't light up, they kind of go with that. Why don't I have, there's also the creepy tree things. You know what, we might just be stealing stuff from the aliens build. Do you light up? This is giant. If this lights up, like, I don't think it does. It doesn't have to light up. I just want everything to light up. This is probably too small to do as just our nose, right? Maybe we could do a tiny nose. Giant eyes and a tiny nose. Let's check a different category. Oh, hey, we've got whole fireplaces. Oh, we have whole fireplaces, but the fireplaces can't be put outside. This thing too. That could be a potential nose. No, that's not gonna fit. Don't know why fireplaces can't go outside. Let's search on everything. So there's these pink coral things that light up that I had gotten quite a few of. I think those could be useful for a top-down build too. I don't see them in here. It was just like, hey, that's got coral on it. So far, a lot of the stuff from that set has been things that light up. Where are those trees? I might still have a few of them in here. I think the Well of Souls, though, is going to be very helpful. Does the ice furniture light up? Like in Animal Crossing, I would use it as the thing that... Put it out over here. Like, kind of? I have it all in my house right now. Oh, and I was looking for the cloud. Yes. Because the cloud looks like it lights up. So if we wanted, say, eyebrows, I feel like the cloud works for that. But we could put like a cloud for a nose. Okay, they have a similar glow to the ice tree. Yeah. I mean, we could put the cloud for a nose. Like, I think that has potential. Is it gonna let me just drop it here too? Do I not need to? I can put this over crops. Okay, the possibilities. I had no idea we would be able to put this on top of crops. Because now, like, all the things that I'm thinking about, I feel like that gives us so much more possibility. Because we could, I mean, we could put more up here as like eyebrows on it and just make a face. Now I want to make a face that has the clouds as an entire beard or something. I could make these into a mouth somehow pretty easily, since we wouldn't even have to dig up the pumpkins to make it happen. I mean, this is not going the way that I had in my head, but I kind of like that it gives us those options. You could also make these into, like, they look like fangs from the top. How close do they get? And they get pretty close to one another. You can't fully overlap them, but with a lot of things, we can't get them that close. Look at that. Oh, the things we could build with this and not be obstructed on the ground. Now I want to order like a zillion of these and just make an entire area that's... It looks like they interlock with one another. Okay, not in that direction, but if you flip the direction, they do. So you could build a lot of really cohesive things with that. What about if I went that way, does? About on the other side, you can get that angle. Why have I not just made a bunch of stuff with these clouds yet? This is why I don't get things done, because I'm just like, look at the things that you could do. Because, I mean, look, we've only got 2 of them, but if we wanted to do this easy... Actually, let's go grab the other one. I am moving the entire map over. I need to reorient. I'm gonna go grab the one from Frosted Heights. That's what I'm attempting to do. And it's moving slowly and oddly, so not sure if it'll let us get there. Totally forgot that. Yeah, see, we've got... Don't forget to put your park rides out. Help us get to that community challenge. There we go. I knew I had one more. Oh, you know what? On that, we could just put some of the trees. Because I had been originally thinking of doing a top-down build with the rides. And so here's the other light up stuff I was talking about. Because we have the Well of Souls out here. We have those little pink things. I guess I picked up the other plants. And then we've got these, like, these, I don't know. I think of them like alien trees. I think they're an under the sea item. So we have those 2 that we could think about either getting more of or stealing some of the ones from over here. How can you make herbs stop spawning? I don't know. I know that dropping herbs does not work. I feel like the best way to do it would to take the rock garden approach. Here's what I was thinking. Now we have a face and it has vampire fangs. Take the rock garden approach, and so fill up every other square except where you want them to spawn. And then once you get them all to spawn there, leave them there. And then you can pick up everything else. And then you won't have additional herbs spawning, but you'll have them in the place you want. Hi V, thanks for the raid. My cuttlefish is going to be working overtime. I don't remember the... So the hashtag is that Queen V is another streamer on YouTube. She does Animal Crossing, Mortuary Assistant, and a bunch of other things. And so her stream just ended, so she had all of the people who were watching her come join us. So everybody who's put that hashtag in, we call it a raid when one stream goes and goes to the next stream together to go watch somebody else afterwards. So thank you, V, for the raid and everybody for joining us. I am playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's more people coming to say hi. And this is my pumpkin patch, and we are working on turning it into a top-down mosaic so that it looks like a jack-o'-lantern. And I've just realized that the item limit of what I can order each day is a little bit lower than what I would need to finish it. So we're starting to look for alternative items that I already have and items that take up more space, because what I wanted to do... Oh, I'm still holding this cloud. Because what I was kind of hoping to do... Where would you put these? Maybe down a little bit lower? Was take all of these. These are actually... You know what? We're going to see if this crashes. But I need to save the game because I've been doing a lot of work up here. So from... We have all of these. They're super adorable little lion cub lamps that I've been outlining the eyes in. But because they're so small, I need a whole ton more of them in order to fill in this space. So we were also looking at candles, which are also tiny, but you can walk through the candles, which is a major bonus for those. But the amount of those that I would need to finish out the eyes and then also make a nose, make, you know, the mouth that I was looking for. We can only order 25 items a day in this game. And I think I just ordered like 15, and this is only how far we got. So we would need a whole lot more. So we're trying to look at other possibilities, and we just figured out that this snowy cloud... Where's the other snowy cloud? I lost my nose. That's super weird. We're gonna save. So I played... This game is completely cross-platform, so you can play it on PC, Mac, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch, and I played on Nintendo Switch. It's still in early access, so sometimes the game decides that you need a break, so I need to remember every couple of items that I put down to save so that the game doesn't think that we really need a break sooner than we wanted. But we just figured out that these clouds can be placed over crops, which makes it so much simpler. So I wouldn't have to like dig out the pumpkins to make that work. So we're kind of playing with that idea. And then we found some of these items. So we have the aliens from Toy Story. Who is humming? And they're kind of green, so I've got quite a few of those that I could pull from other areas to kind of make outlines. We found this. I didn't realize I can walk through this pink plant. It takes up a lot of space and it lights up at night. And then we have the Well of Souls, which takes up space. Because these green fires that are in the game, we can't move them. they're part of the terrain. And so that's where I've been trying to build the eyes around them, since I can't plant pumpkins there anyway. But the Well of Souls kind of matches a little bit. I didn't even realize this one, that we still had a torch here. Oh, let's grab some more dark wood. Oh yeah, and this like, these are more items we were looking at. So I guess the downside to using the clouds is that they are, they do obstruct the camera on the ground sometimes because they're there. Versus the stuff on the ground, a lot of the items you can't walk through, but you can see over them. So I just put these clouds down because I thought they looked kind of like vampire fangs from above. Well, we'll see when we go back into furniture mode. I wanted to see
I hope you have
if...
a good evening.
Yes. So we are force spawning this particular kind of wood over here, the dark wood. Because eventually I'm going to do the stream where we overhaul my storage, and to make the storage chest you need a lot of that wood. But it's been... Normally it spawns on the trees in this biome, but because it's so close in color to the ground, I couldn't see it, so I didn't have very much of it. So now we're just making sure that it only spawns over there on the paved part. Okay, so do we do... Alright. I'm torn about what to do on the face. It says it's saved, but I never trust it. So let's see. Because we can do the clouds as kind of vampire fangs, or we can dig up some more pumpkins and put in, either line it with the aliens and do something with the Well of Souls. I guess I haven't... Maybe I can use the aliens to like do the bottom line on the eyes to free up some of the lions. Because there's such strange things to be saying. So that we could fill in the left eye. And then for the nose, we do have that orange street lamp. Or we could use a Well of Souls. Or something else. See. As a reminder, that's V's link who brought everybody in. And then we have some other folks who I've seen in the chat come in too. I think it should... Yeah, those are working. This is sort of creepy, the amount of eyes of those tiny lion cubs staring at you. Alright, what... I want to go order more items, but I don't want to order the wrong items and end up short. I'm pretty sure... Well, let's go into furniture mode and let's maybe put a marker where the nose might go. And then I might dig up some more pumpkins to kind of see... Where did my other cloud go, though? Like, we had the... I don't remember picking it up, but I must have. See, because the clouds have a very, like, vampire fang look to them. And we could take... I guess these are not as visible as I was hoping they were. But we could kind of connect the line between them using, like, the aliens if we wanted to. So there's a hierarchy of items that really affects the way that we're putting things down. So we can block out the holes using furniture, and we can block out the furniture will also take precedent over anything that looks like a plant instead of an item. So like these, if I drop something on them, they'll go away. So that's where we've got the holes kind of outlining stuff right now. Ooh, you know what? I think this side should maybe come up a little bit. So if we fill this in with pumpkins through there, I think that would look better. I'm debating about if we want the holes to go higher here too. Let's see. I'm gonna go steal some aliens from another biome. See, this is a very high level tour, you know, of where everything is. I think I'm turned around because I was looking for the meadow. Here we are. That's an orientation that I'm more familiar with. So I have a lot of aliens in the meadow. Oh, goodness. We'll be back on a more stable camera view. Where did they go? All right, we're gonna go actually, yeah, okay. I'm gonna move my character down there and then try to pick stuff up because I think that was just too much for it. There's also an item limit that I totally forgot about. So we're dealing with that too. My character's getting hungry from all this work. The footprints glow. So where do I have the aliens? I think, yeah. I was thinking about picking up, like, these aren't doing much. I could take one set from back there. I could take some of the ones that are standing in the path, I think. And that would give us a few more things to work with, at least see how those work. So we'll put those back into inventory. Can I? Game? So yes, I have this and I am hitting Y to put it away, but it's putting it right back down. What? What is going on? I don't understand why it won't let me pick them up. Can I pick up this set? This is not good. We all see on the screen, right? Like, I'm not missing something. The Y button would be the remove. It puts it back in the inventory, right? And it is not doing that right now. Okay, what's something in this area that I could just... Let me see if it's an alien specific thing. What? Why? It's just the aliens. I can't put the aliens away. Now that they're here to stay. I wonder if it has anything to do with the quest? That's so strange. I mean, I wanted to use them anyway, but, what's going on? Wait, did it not place them? It did place them. Okay, this is really weird. And I know this game is, you know, glitchy at best, but this is a new one for me. Has anybody else experienced this? The game not letting you put things away? Specifically for me, it's only done it on the aliens so far. It is letting me move them. And I still, like, I know putting them out was part of a quest, but I have more than enough of them out. Like, I could put away most of these. I know some folks have been making, like, an entire army of the aliens, and I wonder if they're gonna experience the same thing if they go to try to move that enormous amount of them. I'm kind of glad I didn't place any more. Like, it feels like there's plenty. So we'll move these up here and see what they look like, but this is weird. Also, game, can I have the music back? It's super awkward when you don't make any sound. Okay. I believe the game may be crashing. Look away from your screen if you have issues with flashing, because that is exactly what it's doing. And it's just getting worse. And I don't know if it's going to save if I just give it a moment. But yeah, flashing screen alert, look away. We'll let you know when it's back to normal. I think I'm going to force close it because that's a disappointment, but not a surprise. All right. You know, it's about, I feel like it gives us a break about anywhere from 40 minutes to 2 hours, depending on how the game's feeling. We are pushing the item limit, so you know, it's gonna be a little bit more more likely to tell us to take a break. So this is your time to, you know, stretch, get water. The game is simply reminding us to take care of ourselves because it's tired. It knows we must be tired. Need a refresh of some sort. Try that again. Hopefully lets us get a little bit further, but maybe this time we'll be able to just simply put the aliens away. All right, I am guessing that the aliens are not up here because I think it had gone into crash mode before we ever got there. Wait a minute. Oh no. Yeah. We didn't have two sets up here, I don't think. So I guess some of them came up here and some of them did not. Oh, they all... Well, that's a surprise. I really didn't think we were going to end up with any of them up here after that. But we did. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna go back down there. Well, how many do we have up here? 1, 2, we have 3. I think I want one more set. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your dinner, lunch, whatever. And I have it set to nighttime just so that we can, because if it's nighttime in the game, it'll automatically turn anything that lights up on. Otherwise, I have to go up and click each thing, and every time that you go in and out of the game, it'll turn it off again. So those two, we have, well, where did these go? I have at least 2 unaccounted for sets. I wonder if it did put them away, and that's why I can't find them. See, we've been having the aliens kind of visit all the Dreamlight Park types of things. We take some from there. I think I might take the guys over here. Well, actually, let's see if they are in the inventory now. Because if they are, then I think I don't need to pick up any more. I think they're in this category, just all the way at the bottom with everything else. Yeah. Oh, what? Okay. Theory. Beneficial glitch. Kind of wish I'd tried it a few more times. Don't know if you can replicate this. But I think what just happened was every time that I put it away, the game both put it into my inventory and also left it in the game. And if I could recreate that on purpose, it would solve so many of our problems right now, because if I could do that with, say, the lion lamp that we wanted a whole bunch of and I can't order more of, this would work. I don't know what caused the glitch. I'm gonna try and see if I can pick up any of the other aliens. It looks like each time that we pick them up, they did go into inventory. I'd have to go back and look at the footage to see how that worked, but I had none in my inventory. And then I just tried to pick them up and put them away, and it kept not doing that. It kept just leaving them in space. So then I picked them up and I tried to move them to the other biome. And we see that we got 2 of them up there, but I have 5 here, and I don't think I actually had that many aliens unless I am miscounting, which is also a possibility. But I think it just gave us a bunch of extras. So we're gonna see what happens when I try to pick these guys up. Okay, the game's working normally now, and I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. But that was a cool glitch that I don't understand at all. Maybe I am just miscounting, and what it actually did was move the correct amount of them and put the correct amount of them in the inventory, and it just wasn't visually showing it before we closed the game. But I feel like I may have just gotten a few extra aliens. And I wish I had taken advantage of that a little bit more. But this should be plenty for at least what I wanted to start to test up here. Weird. This game is so strange. I also thought it was supposed to autosave every 5 minutes, and it doesn't appear to do that. I don't know how often it does autosave or how it decides when it's going to. Wait. The cloud is back. I didn't put the cloud back before the game crashed, did I? This game is so buggy. It's not usually this creative with its bugs, but There's definitely a part of my brain that's trying to run through, how did that glitch occur? Can I make it happen again? Because I'd like to make it happen again. Except this time, you know what it's doing so that I can take advantage of it. But I didn't put the cloud back, did I? Because I had it there as a possible nose. You can kind of see where it's going. Yeah, I don't know. This game is being weird. And that is half the fun of it. Because you have on the surface everything that the game is supposed to be, but then you also have everything the game actually is. I was considering, and I don't know if this works, putting these as kind of a bottom edge on this. But I don't know. I was just thinking they're green, the fire's green, maybe it's gonna go together and blend in some way that works and save me some items. Because you can sort of make lines with these. Kind of strange, but what if we turn them? Is it any better? I wish they would light up, because then you've got that slight glow around stuff. Because I was thinking if I could do that over here, like say I replace the bottom line of the lions with the aliens, it would save me some of the lions. And then I'd be able to use them elsewhere, and maybe we could at least get matching eyes. And that would be pretty neat. But I am less sure that that is a thing that I want to do with these. But it's so many lions for a good outline. But maybe a combination of lions and candles and aliens and things. Why can't I put one here? Sure looks like there's a space there. What is in the way, though? I thought for sure we had put something in that square before. Now, we could make the eyes a little bit smaller, but we can only make the one on the left smaller. But we could make it kind of like... That would save us space. If we could make it sort of like it was winking instead of both eyes being symmetrical, because the fire in this eye on the left is smaller. So we made the area around it bigger just so that it matches this one. Oh, can I not do that? I can't do that just because of these. Aw. Now every time I pick something up, I'm hoping for it to accidentally glitch and put more of it into my inventory. So now can I put this here? Ugh, really? So my whole purpose was so that I could put these over here instead. And I can't do that because I guess are these a 2x? Yeah. These are a 2x3. I thought they were a 1x3, and if they were a 1x3, I was gonna put them in here, just like there, and that was gonna work. But they aren't that, so... now I'm in this awkward place that time-saving thing is not what I thought it was. Why can't it really... Is something off its mark, or is that just... Oh, there's the torch there that I... Yeah, it is not being effective because I couldn't even tell that there was something there to figure out what was going on. What if we did do that? What shape would this need to be to make you think of it as sort of a winking face? Also, camera, what is going on? And I could put... Would that be a good enough reason to do the left eye and mostly candles instead? So if I put these kind of in here... And then take this one out, maybe move it down. I think I have to get rid of some of the lions first. Good morning. I'm assuming it's morning where you are. So is it already weekend for you then? Happy Saturday, I think. I guess we don't have to outline the bottom, because you know if you're looking at a pumpkin, that would also save us some lions. Like, you're always going to have a perspective where you see a little bit more of that, like, inner part of the pumpkin along the cut. So that could be another reason that we don't use as many of the lions. And then if I move these guys over, maybe? Although I'm doing kind of the complete opposite thing on this one, so maybe that doesn't make as much sense. Or maybe I should put these along the top and use the candles down on the bottom edge. It's getting kind of strange. Is it getting too strange for it to work this way? I guess I don't have to have the candles come all the way up to it. What do they look like if I layer them? Oh, oh, it won't let me put it there. So I can't get as close as I want to with this fire anyway. You could put them here, but that's about it. Maybe not. And steal our tree candles. Ooh, we've already got some more dark wood. Should probably put that torch in place of some of the candles that I have over there, since it's not going to work for this. But it would work just fine as something that's supposed to and just take up space. It's my favorite Disney movie? I don't know. I mean, Treasure Planet, I feel like is one that I really like that's kind of overlooked. Like, I didn't even realize it was Disney. I really like that one, and I really like Sleeping Beauty. And then, like, a lot of the newer ones. Like, also Little Mermaid. I feel like and Zootopia for kind of the new ones. Like, that's one that I'll watch. Like, if I can't sleep or something and you want to put something on. Kind of like that one, too. I don't know. I'm really bad at favorites because I just like a lot of stuff. How about you? What is your favorite Disney movie? Or anybody in chat? What are your favorites? I don't know that this got the what I was going for. But I do kind of like the shape that that's making. And I think I could make a somewhat similar shape on the other side instead of the up-down shape. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh is so good. I remember the Saturday morning cartoon of Winnie the Pooh better than any of the movies. What if this went on this side? It's getting weirder and weirder. What were those other glowy things that I had found? Oh, that's just a fire. I was like, whatever this is, I need more of this, but it's just a fire. Your kids went through a Pooh Bear phase? Ah, yes. So then you've got recent familiarity with it all. Okay, so we could consider outlining shapes with the with the fires as kind of pupils rather than trying to fill in the entire space as something glowy. I do kind of like where this shape on the left one's going to, and the right, because the right is kind of, I don't know, we've got a fun goofy shape now, and that's, I like that. So maybe I don't need these going right up to the thing, because they don't on the other side. I had been thinking of trying to, I think I could do it if I reoriented the pumpkin, but it would have to be like this or something. Because I wanted to try to make it like this eye wasn't as open as the one on the right, and that was gonna make it make sense to me. I don't know that I can do that. So that one comes down halfway. This one is currently coming down halfway. Yeah, I think the halfway isn't a bad idea on the last line. So these tiny objects that I have are like single squares, but I think a pumpkin size object is like a 2x2. And so the rows are in those 2x2s. So we're only about halfway down a row at the bottom of the eye. I really like the candles, like how specific you can put them in there. Or specific, that doesn't make sense. So now I'm thinking, should I try to do an even split of lions and candles across both eyes? We can get more of something, but we can't get much more of something. I do have more candles in places, but I don't have more lions. We would have to order any more lions. So maybe one fewer? Yeah. Okay. And then but that one only has 3 on the side before it comes in. Oh, so that would free up some candles. It's also hard because like the green fires are not symmetrical. And so where you can place around the green fires is different too. I've got 4 up on this side, but on the other side, I don't have as many. Let's see. I want to put it there. What if we put it here? Or I don't even need these to be on there, do I? Maybe I'll just start putting some of them away. So we've got 3 up. Do I need to keep this one as 4 up? 2, 3, I've got 4 on the center, 3 on the side. So in this one, I think this is the same row. Yeah, I should just not even consider this being symmetrical, but yeah. No, why don't I like it? What am I missing? I guess I'm missing more of the lions. Is it more important to put, well, I guess we're close. Thank you for subscribing. I think the cuttlefish will do a little thank you for subscribing wave kind of a thing. I don't think I saw it though. The cuttlefish has been missing some of its commands. What I'm considering right now is if we did try to split candles and lions across the 2 eyes, is it worth it to use up our ordering to get more lions? Does it make sense to have the lions be like just the inside of both eyes, or just the outside of both eyes, or the left or the right, depending on how you're looking at it? So that's what I'm thinking right now, because I kind of like the way the right eye is going now, but I like the way the left eye was looking before. So I'm a little unsure as to which way makes more sense. It's also starting to look like a lion to me, and now I'm like, I could definitely make a lion mosaic if you give me enough materials. Maybe this one needs to go up here. And then, so that almost gives us an idea. We're gonna see what it looks like if I replace the outer lions with candles, because that'll give us a pretty much approximate of having the inner side lions versus the outer side being lions. And then we can go with whichever one of those kind of works better. I don't have quite as many candles as I thought I did. We can steal more. We'll steal that one and put it here. There are things I like about that and things I don't. But that would free up a little bit more of other things for us to work with. So that's just 5 candles on the right, and we have that many candles on the left. Plus we have a pair of 2, so we could still put 2 without having to take them from anywhere else. So we could replace these, well, my voice, these top 2 lions here with candles. And that'll free up some lions. But which candles? Can I go? There we go. And then maybe here? This guy. I mean, we're probably fine without that one, but yeah. All right, so the right side has the candles. Let's see, where's the rest of my lions? So we have candles on the outside, lions on the inside on the right eye. I'm gonna do the opposite on this eye to see how that looks. But I know our fires are really different. So using the same plan on both sides might not be the way to go. This looks kind of... Huh. But now I've got a whole bunch of lions to work with by just replacing some of it with the candles and splitting it. Does this need... Pff, not over there. Maybe this needs to go out too? Why does it always want to jump so far? And then I guess... I mean, it could be like that, or I could extend kind of these top two lines here could become candles for the opposite way. You do kind of get a almost 3D kind of thing going on, having them on the same side. But I think I lean towards making them doing like inner lion, outer candle, or the other way around. I could do a top half lion, bottom half candles. Or we could keep it so it's kind of all on the left is one and all on the right is the other. Does anybody have any thoughts about that? Because I see merit to all of them. And that is how I avoid deciding. I kind of want them to go wider. I don't know if that's a good idea. That'll also take out some of the pumpkins. Yeah, that takes out a lot of pumpkins if I make it go wider. Or it could go taller. So that was, let's see. So we have the bottom square, and then it was one square above the bottom squares when I went out, I think. And then same thing with this one. Right? I did 2, and then I did 3 up. This might be too wide for the right side, though. And then this one, I guess, would come just 1 in between. I think having the fangs and having, like, this style eye definitely makes it almost lion face-like. I think I'm leaning towards the one on the right because I think the candles work really well for creating a variety of shapes and especially curves. But I think the lions are, like, they look way better if you line them all up. So I think I'm gonna swap them on this side. I think we're gonna have to redig some holes too. It's gonna... it's fine. I'm gonna just put them away, move the candles, and then I can move the lions back into place. And hopefully it still makes sense after I've done that. Oh, so on the one on the right, I think that candle is actually in this place. So it came down a little bit further. And then kind of makes a straight line coming out and then goes up. This feels like a much more important and serious task with that background music. Look, and we have the same number of candles. Oh, we knew we had the same number of candles. That's why I was doing it in the first place. So was it up and in 1? This is where I might adjust it because... And up and in 1. Because the fires themselves look so different. All right, now we should be able to add back in the lions. Look at all those lions. This is so many to work with. So, okay, I think it starts here, like kind of halfway into the pumpkin line. And I can't tell. I think they face inwards towards the towards the center of the overall pumpkin patch. We're going 4 up, and then I'll move to the side, if I have this right. And then we have to move in 1, and then this starts to make that line kind of out to the edge. So up again. Oh, and this is still facing that way. It doesn't have to. I'm way less worried about this being symmetrical since, you know, the fires aren't symmetrical to begin with. We didn't make the pumpkin that way. But it should give a pretty good place to start. And we still have a few more lions left, which will be really helpful. Why does it look so different? Okay. We have some eyes. We have some eyes and they fully light up. They have some dimension to them because of the 2 different size of the light up items that we put around the edge. I want to keep going, but I'm going to come out and save because that was a lot of changes to make in the game without saving. You know what? We're gonna walk away from all the resource intense items before I open up that menu. Where's the darkest corner I can find? It was the best chance at this save actually going through. Pretending that this cloud save button does something. All right. I feel like that works for the eyes. I also feel like there's like 30 other combinations that would also work for the eyes. So we have those clouds. We could leave it as is. I'm probably not going to leave it as is. But we do have these well of souls that we could use. And we have the aliens that aren't as great as what I'd like them to be for this, but now we have some extras. So I mean, you can kind of, like the eyes are readable even from ground level. So I like that, and I can still run through and cut this corner. And yeah, they block me here, but the fire was blocking me already, so that doesn't bother me much. Okay. Oh, we were gonna dig a few more places for pumpkins. Yes. This line up here will be pumpkins. Do I need? I might need to move that fern so that I can dig there too. Can I not? I think I'd like to dig one more on either side, but I have these kind of on the half square, so it's not going to let me. Could I do one? I can't do one here. All right, and then what? So that's where the aliens are is about the placement of where I think the mouth will end up. And then for the nose, it could go here. And we have a lot of choices because we could try to do something similar to what we did with the eyes. Or I could use the Well of Souls. And the same thing with the mouth. I could use the Well of Souls, or I could use the clouds. Or I could try to connect them with the new lions. So I think I need to pick some of the pumpkins so that we can see what our options are and put things down in their places, and we can always plant more. So I did not want to pick that one. I'm gonna have to do these one at a time because I can't really control where I'm picking them. But you know what? Maybe we should do a larger area here. I would really like it if I could make some sort of something that connects to this fire. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that because it is on the edge. But I had been thinking if it was like some sort of a squiggly mouth, you know, that had like the geometric teeth and things. Do one more maybe here? Or is this too high? I guess we could do this one. Because I can't move the pumpkins in furniture mode, but I can close up the holes. Maybe even too easily. I don't even remember which ones I did. Okay. Now I'm sort of regretting not having a farming buddy with me. At least we're gonna make back some of the money that I'm spending on these various things. Not up there. What are we doing? Yes. These. Nope. Oh, okay. Where is it? Where is it? I can't even tell anymore where those are. This is gonna be a challenge to harvest things in this area because there's gonna be so much. Like, the pumpkins now come up very close to the edges. I mean, I guess we can... I don't have a good sense of how big that the Well of Souls, that glowy pond over there is, so we might need a little bit more space than what I was originally thinking. So this will give us some room to play with to see where the mouth will go, and then we'll fill it back in after. I think if I make these lines wider, that should help us figure out where the nose is going to go too. And whether or not we'll use the clouds or... Seriously. Like, thank you for the pumpkins, but okay. Hey, thing I didn't think about happening. Okay. So we're gonna have pumpkins spawning into the various things that I build, and I hadn't really accounted for that. Alright, so there's more things to think about. No, I didn't want to. So this is definitely not a practical build, but I think that was known from the beginning. Right. Do we have enough space to work with? I guess I can... Wait, why is it only... Oh, yeah. So I want this... Maybe we'll just clear out the whole area that's between the eyes. I'm gonna have to plant so many pumpkins. And I can't not plant the pumpkins because then I'll have to dig the holes again. I don't really want to do that. What? Why is my character like wanting to face every direction while picking the pumpkins? Okay. Saved. And now I think we can plan out where the rest of the face goes. And what we want to use to make it. Okay, I feel like I can see it even better because the dirt is so solid compared to the pumpkins themselves. I think we're not putting those guys there. Let's see. So the fire at the bottom we keep. Oh, I wanted to... This way the next time I go out, these will be slid to the side. So I wanted to dig where that was. And I think I might want to dig where this one is too. Oh, can I not? Let's stick that someplace. And then we could clean up these edges too. I need a one... Something that's tiny that'll definitely know where it is when I drop it. So I think a lot of these little lights are good for that. So we can kind of clean up these edges and round this out a little. So if we... I think I want to take this one. And then... On the other side, you know, this might work as it is, but I think I'm going to take that one. And then I want to get rid of this and fill in, I'm gonna put a hole where that square is, and I'm debating about if I should put a hole where that one is. But I think in order to do that, do I need this to go? No, that's fine there. Because I could put, I either have to get rid of this hole or put one on either side. I think I'm leaning towards putting one on either side though. And then we'll fill in that top. I mean, this does work as a face with the clouds. And I could just keep all the pumpkins. What are our other options? So we could put, okay, it looks sort of like a mole. I think at some point we need to use that to make a mole instead. So maybe not that, or at least maybe not that there. And these, I have a few more out that we can grab, but we can also just order more. Right, so that's a 4x4. That's much larger than I was imagining it was. Can I actually put it between the teeth? I'm not saying that it makes sense to put it there, but I'm fascinated that I could do that. So then I remember these go... Oh, I can overlap. Can I completely? Okay, not for this build, but this is... I really like both of these items, and I like that there's a possibility to completely overlap them. I don't think it really helps us here, but I do appreciate that that's something I can do. So if we wanted to have these go much closer, to do that. Because I mean, that's a mouth too, right? And now it kind of looks like it's blowing air out at us. I just see possibilities, and I want to use them all. Right. So I kind of like that. Now that we know what our eyes are, would these, do we want these as like eyebrows? Because we could use them as eyebrows. Something. Like, what if they went up there instead? They do make really good fangs, though. I'm not sure if I want to use them as that or not, but... They could come in further, kind of overlap the eyes, or go up. Ooh. That. Or maybe I should just stop messing with the eyes because we have something that works. Angry eyebrow. Right. I'm putting that one away for now. Maybe they'd work better as a stem. What else do I have out here? Okay, this fountain was a disappointment. Does not light up like some things do. We do have this, which is just like a glowy circle. I want to see the rest of the pumpkin, please. Please? Can I zoom? Oh, I can zoom out more. There we go. So we could put this as like a tiny nose. I wish it didn't have to take up so much of the space around it. Like I want to be able to place it and still have the holes there. Ooh. Okay. We have pathing, and I'm wondering if the muddy path matches the color of the holes better and could be a way that we can make things blend in a little bit more. I like literally don't even see it. Right. Okay, so that doesn't help us quite as much because the game puts this giant border around its paths. So it's just kind of there. That's not great. But we could use the pathing to define some of the areas. Like if we wanted inside the eyes to be like lighter or darker, we could do some maybe parts of that. I'm not sure because of the glowy fires, but that is something that we could look at for like down here. I I want like something more angular, I think. We could use the pumpkin fountain. This. It does have fire in the middle. I don't know if it's supposed to or if it will always have fire in the middle, but currently the fountain has both fire and water. And we have this thing. I don't think we're going to end up using this. But that is another face that we could make. Hang on, I need some water. Okay, so we could make our own shape. Oh, I was thinking about using that somewhere. We could even just do a row of these, or this plus something else. Ugh. Okay, so I think I want more of these orange lights. I don't know how many more. How do they look alongside like these guys? Or these? Could these mix in with them? Those are so bright by comparison. Did we use up all the we used up all the candles. We have so many of these. Alright, I think I want to make more of the orange streetlights. I mean, they look neat down here too. I think that feels like okay lighting for this biome. It's so weird to see like fleets of these little cub lights. They do work for the top down. I think we could do something with these streetlights here. Depending on how resource intense they are, that might also help us down here. Okay, I'm gonna make some more of those. Even if they don't end up being what we use, I feel like I can still use them somewhere, probably up there. And then I might pick up the Well of Souls from the Aliens build, just so that we can see how close together we can get some of those to see how useful that might be or might not be. Okay, what do these take? 4 iron, not thrilled about that. The citrine, I'm not doing anything else with it, so this feels kind of okay. That's a lot. It's only a lot of the iron though. There, we just used up the iron ingots that they gave us for one of the community challenges. So that's something. And if we like this, and if this works for up there, maybe it works for the mouth too. And we still have enough space that I could order more of the lions or more of the candles. Watching all the aliens, or all the aliens, all the Dumbo rides take off at the same time. put away some of these because I do like the one that's back here, but I'm okay repurposing it for now. I can always put it back. And I really like these, the little pink ones, but I think I only have those 4, and they're pink. They're not really, not working in pink for this build. As you can see, we have tons of aliens if we end up doing a build with those. I wonder if I could, how long does the sparkle trail last? Like, do you think I could skate in a Mickey design? Probably not, right? Because I don't think the camera will even stay up. No, I can barely do a figure 8, let alone a Mickey. If the camera would stay this way while I did it, can it do that? It slowly comes down on its own. I wish there was a way to like keep the top camera view and then like write things in the glowy stuff. Sparkle glide? I don't have a great word for it. And down here it looks so strange that there's just like stuff happening in this pumpkin field. What am I doing? Right, the lights. I wanted to see what even more of these lights look like and how close together we can get them. And it might have been a good idea to have worked on that first. Put away some of these other things that I have in the way. Come here. I think this is all of the lions that I have left, so I have like 5 to work with, and then I could get more. I don't remember how many more. Oh, there's still another light. Yeah? Where are you? See, seeing it here, I'm like, let's just outline the entire thing with these lights. Let's make a whole mosaic just with these. So although these lights can overlap other items, they cannot overlap with each other. So you can't actually get them close enough to like make a line with them. How do I want a better view on this than I'm being given. You could put them here, but I'm still, that's as close as they get side to side. And then I think in the other direction, yeah, we end up needing to take up more space than the light actually takes up. So if you wanted them that way, that's as close as they go side to side, which honestly not bad. That plus the eyes is sort of cute. Not as a nose, but as a mouth. What if we just didn't do a nose? We did this down there. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna have to replant so many pumpkins. Is it still, I don't know if it's cute if I move it down too far. Maybe it is. Maybe it's better moved down. Maybe it should go further down. Like, what if it was here instead? I feel like that's... What are the principles of cute? The mouth has to be really close to the eyes and no nose? Something like that? Oh, but I'm not gonna be able to center it. Okay, here is what I was thinking when I saw the way that those went together. What? Are you serious? The light overlaps with things, the cloud overlaps with most things, but they don't overlap with each other because they're both tall objects, and they can only overlap with short objects. don't know what category the cloud is in. I know it's not all the way at the bottom. Okay, so not here. We'll just go to all. I was thinking these light posts seem like they would be like a cute version of the mouth to go with the fangs, but this doesn't quite have the overlap that I was imagining. What if, can this one go just slightly more in this direction? Not really. No, it would have to go up. Is it better if it's higher? Oh, I put that even higher, didn't I? Okay. Those are in line. Maybe it needs to go in. Either in more or span like a third one. Is that in, that's not in line, I don't think. And that's about the width that I want. Like, I want them to be able to go just that close together. And they won't do that. I mean, we could put these down below it instead of trying to get them, you know, in line with it. Thinking about maybe the lions can help us fill in some of the gaps, but I don't know. I guess this makes it kind of a frown if we put them lower. Oh, can I put them in the... I can put them in the middle to connect the two center lights. And you'll notice it from down below, but you don't really notice it from on top. That would have to... I would need to remove another pumpkin on the left. This is kind of strange. That is totally what we're going for. Would it be better to just do one of the streetlights in the center and then fill it out with lions? Would it be better wider or less wide? Like if we did 3 streetlights across? Do I even have the space to do 3? If I pull these back out, I can't make the center go any... I think this one might be able to go a little more to the left. Can I go further? No. I can go there. And take the lions back out, all of them. So that's the closest that one can go. And then what does it look like if I try to put a third one in? Oh. Uh-oh. I'm trying to scroll using a variety of buttons and none of them are doing anything. Oh, the B button and the X button, which should, you know, close the menu, those are also not doing anything. Usually when I get to that point, I can just open and close this menu, but I haven't really had it get stuck at this particular place before. Okay. I'm just trying to stall, hoping that it might auto-save something in the meantime. I don't think it will, but I think we're gonna have to force close and open the game again. We are getting really close to item limits. Oh, hey, it did it for us. All right, we'll just open it back up again. Good reminder to stretch, have some water, things like that. I think I'm gonna go grab some Sour Patch Kids once this starts loading, as those help with my voice. It'd help if I unmuted my mic when we got back in. Okay. So we'll go see where it saved last for us. Don't know. But I don't think we did a lot of... Okay. With how far back it is, I am not confident that it has saved making the other streetlights, but I hope it did. So we'll find out. Get us to the save screen so we can save this, update our cloud save before we go into furniture mode. I'm pretty sure I hit the cloud save button within the last hour, but the game doesn't think so. All right, I'm gonna put away some of this stuff so that we have more space to work with. I don't really like... It does have potential for having a nose too. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pick a few more of these pumpkins so that we have some more space to work with here. Because I know the objects were a little bit wider than I was thinking. But this way, if they work better in this space... I appreciate this, but... No, where's my last one? I think I missed like one. Contrast between that happy music and the just general background of this biome is a lot. Right. Did I fix? I think the edges are still there. Oh, there are a few other spots that I had moved things that I was gonna dig in. So we could do that before we go back up. I think one here. And that's probably probably all I need to do on the top. Ooh. Here? No. And then there was that space over here where I had put the ferns where I couldn't dig. And so we'll fill those in too. Okay, and then I will save that and then go into furniture mode. And hopefully we can finish out the face. We'll see though. I might need to go order more stuff because that tends to happen. See, what I was thinking I'd be doing is kind of plotting out the face using the squares, like taking away the holes. But I think we're going kind of a different approach because I'm using items for the most part. Can I pick up this tiny thing? So I think when we left off, let's zoom back out so we can see the whole pumpkin face. Looks like the pumpkin has cheeks right now with the way that things are planted. I wanted to see what 3 across looks like, I think. I don't know how far up or down to put it. I don't think I even took out the green light. Because I made a green one too, thinking it would be similar to the green fires that are already here. So is that too high up though? I want to see what the green one looks like just because I like it. Oh, it's the... I like this green one. I don't like that it's a 2x2 with the light. Oh, is that even a 3x3? It's a... Yeah. So it's like a square and a half. But the light that's inside it is really just a 1 square light, like a lot of our other lights. So that seems probably not worth it unless I used it as like a single dot for, you know, like the inside of an eye or a nose all on its own. And then the light or the cloud, I think I ended up finding it under here because I don't know what other categories it's in. If we decide to go with the cloud, I'm still open to just making it lights or going back to the Well of Souls and seeing how those go together. Somewhere like that. It could come in. I feel like it should let me go there because you don't actually have the lights up that high. And then we have one out here already, so I might as well use that one. And then I'm still torn about, is it better to have it kind of beyond the mouth, like on the outside, all the way? I think probably up there doesn't work as well. Although we could... It kind of, when you put the narrow part towards it, it looks to me like a puff of smoke coming out instead. So I could see that as something to tuck it right inside, or it could go much further in. We bring this one in too. What are we doing, game? So we have that as a possibility for a mouth, and then kind of filling in some of the gaps between the lights with the lions. But also, can I move the center one down maybe? I wish these had like a slight curvature or something. that's there, then I can use these to connect them. And then I feel like it looks a little bit more like things are in line. We'll find out. I don't know if I should put this like up one so that it kind of curves the edge of the mouth up, or we could curve it down a little bit, or it could go here, there, up one. It could go up on both sides, sort of like a smile, or it could come down. I put it in there. I'm just thinking maybe I want these inner gaps filled. I'm out of lions, but I can get more lions. Yeah, I think I want to get more lions. 2 more. And what I'm thinking is add this edge one on the right side too, and add this inner one on this side. Like I'm leaning towards 4 more so that I could see what it looks like if you also put it on that side. Or is this too... Maybe that is too, like, not curved, if that makes sense. I wish I could move the eyes outwards so that they were not as close together in the middle. Or slide the entire pumpkin up, but we have the rock back there, so I can't do that. I can still move the mouth though. And I'm not sure that it's in its optimal placement. I don't know if moving it down would make it better. We could make it wider so that it extends further. Or we could move it up so it's really close to the eyes. Or I could move it down. I wish it was easier to just move a group of things so that I could see how it looked if I did move it up or down. Because I think I sort of like the shape of the mouth. I'm just not sure of its placement, especially alongside like where the eyes are and things. Yeah, that's true. If I move it down, I could add a nose. Okay, how far down do we move it? Sorry, my voice is like fine 1 second and then it's it's completely gone, it feels like. I ran out of regular Sour Patch Kids, which I usually use to help keep my voice alive. And I have the watermelon ones, and they are not at all sour, so they do not have the same the same effect. I guess I should move the big pieces, and then I can worry about the connectors. I picked it up. Am I not? Can I? There we go. So that, I think, yeah, can only come that close. That one there. And then these can come with it. Like, update 5, please give me multi-select in furniture mode. It'd be so helpful too when you're trying to clear things out. I feel like I did this wrong. Like the right side has a curve and the left side is not doing the same thing. Is this one off by like 1? No. Should it be down? It should not be down. Not up there. Why does that look so strange? Is it just because the lions are facing different directions? So then this one... Maybe? It just looks off, but it might, I guess it could just be the camera angle because it's not like perfectly vertical. But this looks different to me than what we had before I tried to move it. But maybe I'm just I'm just remembering the other one looking better. That's not right. What did I do differently? Or is it right and I just... it seems like something's off. No. And then what do we want to use for a nose? Actually, I'm gonna save it and then we're gonna look at that. This is kind of a cute gathering here. Oh, I really thought I was gonna be able to run through them. I can kind of run around, so that's okay. Alright, so now we can look at nose idea. No, that is the menu I wanted. At nose ideas, we have the Well of Souls. We do have more of these streetlights, and we could order more lions or other things. Oh, we've also got this thing. To make a very tiny nose. If we had two of them, we kind of... Oh... Alright, if we had two of them, and I did this right, I could see building a whole dragon face around it. Okay, so far we've come up with things that look really good for a lion face. Now I think we've figured out how to design a dragon face. I mean, I'd want to change the outward pumpkin silhouette, but like, my goodness, you could definitely do that. Why do I have a dragon face in the middle of my pumpkin field now? Okay, the other thing is, can somebody... Let's see what this item is. Granite Fireball. Can someone find out for me how I would get a second one of the granite fireballs? Is that something I can craft or order from Scrooge? In my head, I'm afraid it might have been a quest item that I won't be able to get a second one of. You can order it? Okay. Oh, well, if you have two of them, then we must be able to order it then. Okay. So we could do that. These are tiny by comparison. Do we... I felt like we were so close to being at the point where we just... where we plant the rest of the pumpkins, and now I'm like... But look at the dragon face. It's so clear. I have like 50 thoughts about the exact placement of the nostrils right now, but like... it would work. I don't know where we had this before, but I felt like it was the right place, and now I feel like I cannot find the right place again. Do I go get... I should go get another one of those. Do we change the pumpkin into a dragon? Because we just figured out that I can. So if we did change the pumpkin into a dragon, do we just do fewer pumpkins? So we'd cut in maybe along here. So this would have to be narrower. Or we could just dig out... like maybe the pumpkins are around it. So we could do only pumpkins where the dragon face is, or we could do pumpkins around the dragon's face, the dragon face, so that the dragon is actually kind of the negative space in the middle where the pumpkins are not. Or we could do the pumpkins are both, and we kind of carve out the outline of the dragon with not pumpkins, if that makes sense. You know, kind of outline it so that you have pumpkins on the inside and the outside. Or it could put a completely different crop where the pumpkin, where the dragon is, but I'm not going to remember to do that. Ah, now I have possibilities. I do have that rock at the top, so we're going to be... So that's pretty limiting. Don't feel like this is in the right place either. With the dream fruit? Do you mean fill it with the dream fruit? How much dream fruit do I have? How many squares about? Because I'm thinking that the dragon should somehow like continue that way, like kind of up on, I'm doing it with my real life hands, which you can't see, but kind of continues up in this direction some, and continues up in this direction some. Or at least for details, yeah. Okay. We could also use the pumpkins as like, you know, fins coming off the side of the face, and the center face not having pumpkins. And then I'll need something for horns. Bringing up a reference photo of Maleficent's dragon. Oh, she doesn't have the... Some versions of it have the side fins the way that I'm thinking, some don't. Okay. Whatever this thing was, I'll still be able to order it, right? I think we'll save this. I feel like I must have more of this somewhere, but I'm not sure where. I meant to count the squares and I did not count the squares. Do not eat these, just drop them. Oh, and they glow and they have sparkles. Okay. And they're big, so they fill in their squares nicely. This will give us a sense of how much space they can take up. They have a really nice density to them. I don't know if they should go in the middle or out for the horns, but we're gonna order another one of these. I am so turned around right now. And then I need to check in storage to see what we have. If we have more of the dream fruit. I mean, there's also opportunity to use the foliage. Like, I think that would be the easiest way to do a build like this. Because with those things, at least you're not going to run out of them. So it makes it much easier. Well, in some senses, because sometimes those things just stop working for no reason. So there's that too. All right, Scrooge, where are you?
Hello.
Order some items. We're getting furniture. In my brain, I'm like, okay, let's order a nostril. What is that? Not actually what it's labeled as. It lights up, but it's not under lights. Is it a utility? I mean, that one's a utility, and they look pretty much the same. All right, we'll search through everything. I think it was an earlier item, but I'm not quite sure the way that things are organized in here. It's a something fireball. Right? Maybe it is a crafted item. It's not something that like jumps out to me when I see it, so I feel like I have to go slightly slower because I don't have a sense of where in the menu it's going to show up. I feel like it's something we got really early on. In my head, it's like the Maui Moana quest. So we probably had to make it, so I probably can't buy it. But now that I'm here, I have to make sure. Okay, I think this stuff is all, well, I was gonna say I think it's all new, but some of these don't look new to me. All right, let's go check the crafting bench, because maybe I can make it.
I can't wait to meet everyone.
We'll try. I think I'd be better at navigating the controls of this game by now. I don't think it's going to be under functional items. I don't think it does anything. Shouldn't be here. So it should be, I hope, somewhere in here? Okay, so you're, oh wait, that was it? Yes. Granite Fireball. So I completely missed this when we were scrolling through earlier when I was looking for fire. And that is, you know, more stone than I want to use, but we've helped a lot on the stone, so very reasonable use of materials for what we're gonna do with it, since we only need one. Oh, okay. I don't know where the rest of my fruit... Oh, there it is. We might have more somewhere. I just remember we were experimenting with it for the cooking. So we can check inside the house if we end up needing more. Sorry. I'm like fine, and then my voice is like, stop. This looks so weird from here. Okay, I might also... I think I want to pick some of the pumpkins. At least the ones near the eyes, because I think this is where we might be putting some things. Can you hear all the button clicking? I feel like it's gotten... The button clicking is kind of loud. I'll do this row too. Kind of make it even. I think I went to the outer edge of the eyes over there. So I'll do the same here, and that'll give us some more space to kind of think through this new shape. I don't know where they went. I'm missing out on so many extra drops with the pumpkins. Not having a buddy here. Okay. I think one more row. I'm so glad that I didn't like start by planting more pumpkins. We'll take out some of these by the eye. Are there any down here that I might need? I think... Oh, this went... I'll just grab a few more from this corner. know I have more of the... Can't go through there. Of the... I keep calling it dragon fruit. I know I have more of the Dreamlight fruit that we can put down, but we'll see what those look like and kind of how much space and where we'd want them to be. Okay. So zooming out, it so just looks like a dragon face. These are pretty tiny, and because they're not actually items, I'm not able to drop them in any of the places where there are currently holes. I need to close those first. Okay. These? Can I pick it up? Can I not pick it up? I thought that would have been even, but it's not because our center line... No. That's just confusing because that is even, I think. Where did we find the fire bowl? Was it in? Yes. Okay. So this one, I think... Yep, it goes there. And I see our dragon face already. Right. I have ideas. I have too many ideas, I think. Ugh. All right, I'm thinking pumpkins for like the side fins of the face. We could do pumpkins for the face itself too. Or just for the face and not do like fins off the side of the head. I think it needs to come up like a little bit higher maybe. And maybe take out like this hole and this hole. Or add in pumpkins there. Let me just move some of these things. Because we no longer will be needing a stem. So these aren't likely to be useful for us. Could do horns, but this rock makes it a little bit difficult, so you'd kind of have it following the line that these pumpkins are right now. And kind of out that way. I feel like that would work. But do I... I'm trying to consider what material do we do for the dragon's face. Because that'll determine kind of how I plan it out, plan it down. We could do outlines with pumpkins around the eyes. I wish I could move the pumpkins around. It'd make it so much easier. No, don't tip my perspective. I need that. Because I like the shapes that are happening down here already, I think. I think those are useful. So let me... Oh, we already have our little holes be gone piece of furniture. So we start... I'm just going to map out the face in not holes to start with. I don't know that that's the direction I should go or not, because I don't know, like right now the eyes aren't defined by the objects, but they're also defined by not having, you know, they have a different terrain, and I don't know if that's, if that matters enough that I need to either put pathing there or put something else. I don't have the holes to kind of define that space. I'm really hoping that I don't end up wanting to re-dig all of these holes. But I could see it happening. Is that too high? I guess let me fill in this space down here because we're pretty sure the dragon's face will indeed occupy this space. The top line of the head I am way less sure of. I do kind of feel like having the two different colors here might have made, I think it helped a lot and kind of made a difference. So maybe we do want holes in parts of this so that we can put pumpkins in, or at least put pathing in to kind of give it some of that definition that I think it's losing as I take that away. I'll at least make this a little more symmetrical. Okay. Maybe I would leave that one in. So, like, I see it, but I feel like I saw it better when I had less of this cleared. So should I do that with pathing, or should I do that with pumpkins? Because I guess you were getting kind of that, the eye was continuing the shape because you had the differentiation between having the existing terrain and having the holes where we were going to plant the pumpkins. I have another one of these, I think. I'm just placing it there because I feel like I kind of like the way that that looks. And then I need something else to help me take out squares. Why does that look different on the left and the right? Do I actually have an extra row on one side, or did I take out like one space? I know it's different, but I have trouble seeing why it's different. So we have those. We have a square of 4. We have a square of 4. And then we cut in 1. And then we cut in another. Okay, so this side. No. Why is it so different? What did I do wrong? I mean, now it sort of looks like a frog to me, not quite the... It's not at dragon yet, for sure. But we could fill in the dragon face with like the purple bushes. Or something like that, so that it has a different color. Or at least somewhat fill it in with those. So using some of that foliage that's already been out. Let's see what that does. Actually, I'm gonna save this before I do that. I do like being able to see the middle of it, but you can kind of go through here. Because if you stand here, you can kind of see the stuff going on. I don't know. I do need to remember to stand far enough away from it that I don't box myself into the build. Okay. I'm gonna try it with the purple bushes or something in the foliage menu as a possible filler for that center part. Let's zoom back out. Oof. And kind of mix this with the pumpkins. Oh, really? I would need to clear those out. Ugh. I feel like I shouldn't have, like... These are plants. Let them use the holes too. Okay, part of the problem with this, not only can I not fill in the holes, but I'm not going to be able to make things small enough, I guess. And they also, I guess, don't really stand out against the ground because this is the biome that they're from. What about these? Oh, those look really dark too. We are also currently set in the game to nighttime so that all of the lights will turn on. But that, don't know if these bushes, they might end up blocking. Yes, we are in top view. It shouldn't matter. Here, well, will you? Oh, we've got a spare couch for stamping out holes. Look at that. The holes are definitely a useful way to plan, as is the stuff in the foliage menu. Oh, we've got one. I need a 1 square thing. Oh, is that what I did? Did I finally figure this out? Is this one down? No, it's not down one. Why do they look so different? I wonder if they're on different parts of the thing. I don't know. It's got to be like a half square situation. Because the one on the right is like the bottom left square of something, but this one is also on the bottom left square of something, and I need it to be in the bottom right square. And because of how this is laid out, I can't do that. You know what? I think there's a good chance we're gonna want some space around these edges so that I could put bushes there if I want to. I may have given myself a little bit more space than what I really want. All right, we'll put this back here. Our dragon is getting kind of chubbier than when we started. Oh, some of these. Do I want to go all the way around the eyes? I'll just start filling some things in and see how this goes. I think this one's a little bit bigger. Looks the same. It's kind of weird having all the pom-pom-like things around the eyes. Oh, these are the tinier bushes. I don't seem that much smaller, at least at this angle. Doesn't mean that they're not. Why did this look so much better before I started trying to fill it in? Kind of like the idea of something being there is fine, but actually putting stuff in, or maybe this was just not the filler to use. We could fill a lot of space with this. Or at least these feel like they fill a lot of space when you're doing it at, you know, down below height. This is using the larger items makes it more apparent that stuff is not symmetrical, and that is... I don't know. I like the control you have with the tiny items, I just need so many more of them. This is gonna leave spaces that it can spawn stuff in. That's not great. Maybe that's where I end up sticking the dragon fruit to give it some texture and also prevent the spawning in the tiny places. I don't know if I should use more of the bushes or just kind of keep them where they are. I wish I could put one more and have the dragon fruit kind of wrap around it. I don't think that's gonna fit. I'd also like this bush to be like here. How big are you? All of these seem like they're the same size. Is the height the thing that's different? Maybe? If the height is the thing that's different, how do I use that on purpose? I was just curious how light these actually look in here. They do. They show up. Why can I not? I should be able to fit a bush on both sides, but for some reason I cannot do that. So which thing needs to move out more? Is it the top bush? Is the bottom? I feel like, oh, the bottom bush needs to move down, I think. But then this one on the other side, I wasn't able to get. It doesn't seem right either. I know I didn't move it, and now I'm trying to put it back in the same place that I know it doesn't fit. So many bushes and trees, and I didn't pay attention to which one that was. Is it this? Because it was right next to the other one I was using. I feel like I might just be making a mess now. Although I have to acknowledge that I typically will make a complete mess before things even out and start to look okay. Let's look a little closer. Was that what's going on? Okay. It's just, I need to drop off this bush. So I think I was having issues with these being in alignment, and it's actually because the other one, this is out of space, which puts this out of space. And then they should look more in alignment, and then this bush, I think, goes something there. And then this one can come down in a similar place. I just don't, maybe it should go in a little bit more. Is the other one not in more? So this one is both against this bush. Come on. And then there's also not a space between it and this, but on the other side there is. So what if we move? Do we move this one in? I mean, stuff is still, at least from this angle, it looks like things are not where they ought to be. So it's like this should move this direction one. Yes, okay. This is some of what was bugging me before, that I was like, why can't I make this work? Except now I'm confused as to the bushes and why I still haven't fixed it. But I don't know why I haven't fixed it. Okay, move this bush back. But this bush can't go back. Can this bush go up? No. Turn it. Which I think I should turn it because we can get a better angle on these. But why? Is it this thing? Is it this in the way? Can't be. I mean, this is an annoying thing, but it's not. I want to know what is getting in the way of this lion going one more space this direction. Like, I should be able to place that there because I'm able to place the one on the other side there. So, what did I miss? Like, why can't I do that? So that's there. This one's here. Okay, so that has... Is it just the angle of, like... It's the angle. Is everything just the angle? If I flip you around, it's the same. This, like, not straight up and down camera angle is... Goodness. Okay. So even though it looks like this... Did I just mess things up then with the other changes that I just made? So that one is there. This light is here. So technically it is one of the lions outside, one of the lions inside by only a single square. But it doesn't look like that's what's happening from this angle. So this one's in one, and then you go to this and you're like, wow, it's way off center, but it's not. It's perfectly in line. It's just this camera angle. That is, how do you expect me to do anything in this game? Ah, that is so tricky. And because of that, then I'm like, I moved other stuff too. I think I'm gonna end up wanting more of the dream fruit dropped. Because I like it for this kind of detail stuff here. I thought I had dropped an even number, but I guess I didn't. I did like the way it was kind of making stripes. Alright, so the bushes kind of give it a fun texture. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I need to drop more of the Dreamlight fruit. And I think I know what I want to do with mapping out the edges. Let me just grab this. So I think, no, that's undo. That took out way more squares than I was wanting to take out. Oh, I do have one more. I knew I dropped an even number of these things. If nothing else, like, that kind of works. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the candles on the eyes keep looking slightly purple to me. Alright, maybe I do need a tiny object. Dropping that pumpkin in the middle of things was not... No, that's not what I needed. I guess lamp could work. Yeah. Right? Lamp will show me. So I want to leave I want to leave the holes around the edge of the dragon. Of the dragon's face, at least. I think we don't need these here anymore. I might not have enough room to do all the pumpkins that I usually do. It's all right. We did make it to 2 million before I started destroying the pumpkin patch. We can always plant more of them. How do I like the new community challenge reward we got today? It was okay, but I think they could have done better, you know? Like, I think they get a C+. Like, it passes, but like, I feel like they could have done a little bit more effort for that. Like, either, you know, I would have liked to see more of the road, like multiple types of roads in bigger stacks. I think they chose a good fence to give us some of, and that was a reasonable amount of the fence because that, I like that fencing, but I haven't made any because it takes up so many resources to make. And I have used that path, so I like having more of it, but like, you know, only 100? 100 was good. They could have given us like 20 and it could have been pretty useless. So not their worst showing. But, you know, you see the potential there and they leave it on the table. What were your thoughts about it? Like, for me, I'd say it was, I'm glad to have the things. I wish there were more things. It was not the worst one of the rewards, I think. Like, I think I'll use it, which is, that's good. I am just letting symmetry go, it feels like. Oh, I'm not even, I look at this and I'm counting and I'm like, those are the same. And then I'm like, they're not the same, but I think it's because I need a hole here. Is that what's missing? Should I put more bushes going around the top? Better than the sum of the other ones? Better than like all the other ones we got together? So you're pretty happy with these then? Or you're pretty unhappy with the other ones? I wonder what the last reward is going to be. Because I think we'd all been assuming that it'll be something new. And I really hope it is something new. Oh. I need more holes and fewer holes at the same time. But which one? I think this is starting to like, I'm seeing it now. I'm just not sure. Okay. Have an idea. I wish I could dig the holes from this perspective. It would make it so much easier. I think the fruit bush I probably need to move. I kind of see that might have been a mistake. I don't feel like I need to plant more of these in this corner, so I'm going to take these out. Oh, I didn't. Whatever. This is fine. Okay. I think I need to go in a little bit more here, but I also don't want to lose what I have here. And then maybe I need to use some of the foliage to kind of outline the places that I need to redig holes. I just don't know. I'm still torn about around the eyes. So we started off making a jack-o'-lantern out of my pumpkin patch, and then I put down a couple of things, and I thought we were almost done, and then it started looking like a dragon face, and so now I'm making a dragon face with the top view. So you've got the two green fires as the eyes. These were kind of the nose in here. I'm not entirely sure about the green bushes. I think maybe those aren't helping. And I'm thinking of having it flanked in the pumpkins, with the pumpkins kind of acting as kind of the side fins on the dragon's head. And then I'd like to do horns coming off it, kind of in these directions, but I'm not sure what the horn should be made out of. I think I'm still working on this, but something is often a huge part of it is the camera angle. See a dog. Okay. Could be that too. I think I'm gonna swap these out with more of the purple. I think there was a point earlier where it worked a lot better than it does now. I'd like to get back there, but you know, not sure. I think I'm trying to remember to keep these within the diggable grid, because I know that's somewhere that I'll end up putting things in between the grid pattern, and then when I go to fill it in by digging, I can't. Oh, I've got fire there, so I'm not going to be able to dig any higher anyway. So that's something to keep in mind. What would that look like if I did something like that over here? So that is actually starting from this square, digging there. It's actually not digging here. So the next one, okay. This should be way easier to count out, huh? So we've got that line along there. That one's there. Then we have this. Do you think I have enough jack-o'-lanterns that I could make the horns out of those? 2 up and then over? Whatever. We'll just do the sides differently because they have different amounts of space around them. And that makes sense. You know, just a stream or two ago, we finally took out the trees when I was doing the darkwood harvest and made it so that it was much easier to harvest pumpkins here. And now I am making a complete mess of it. You love it? I'm glad. Is this up too high? So what I'm thinking that I'm outlining right now with these green parts is kind of, I want to fill in this spot with pumpkins so that these are for the side fins, but I think maybe I've encroached on the space that I was thinking about for like horns. But I could also do smaller horns instead. Don't know how wide to go. Maybe here. And here-ish. Alright, we're gonna move the well and this bush so that they're not in the way. Ooh, I could use the fruit bushes or the berry bushes like on purpose over here too. I feel like we had a very clear image and I have kind of messed with it. So it's a significantly less clear image. I think I want to get rid of this one at least. Nope, that was a mistake, wasn't it? I'm debating about, do I clear out the holes that are along the top of the eyes so that I'm able to place bushes there, because you can't place bushes on top of the holes. You have to get rid of those first. Ooh, I see things I want to do. I do. Can at least see what it looks like, I guess. And then, okay, have ideas. I'm gonna save it though, because we just did a whole bunch of stuff and I don't want to have to redo the whole bunch of stuff. It looks kind of neat down here. You hope they don't give us something from the star path as a reward. Yeah, same. I think we were all a little bit surprised about some of the other community rewards. So it would definitely be a misstep if they do not do something new. If they just gave us the star path thing, like, why? Especially since some of the other rewards, they required you to, you know, get through significant portions of the star path. So I hope they do something new. Seems like they really ought to. But yeah, same. I'm really not sure what they're going to end up doing. I really like the way that the dragon fruit looks down here. I mean, not that we can see a whole lot of it. But I wish you could see more of it from up top. Wait, it didn't. So I'm noticing that down here looks quite a bit different than it did. It looks a lot different. So I don't trust the game that it just saved. Let me go out of this biome and back in. What I don't understand is the stuff that we just did, it seems to have saved. At least for now. We'll have to see. I'm anticipating a game crash. Because we just took out these holes, we moved this. But if you'll remember, the center section was full of bushes. And I'm pretty sure I cleared out those green ones down there too. So for some reason, those things are not saved. And often when I see this like saving out of order, I see it after the game has crashed. So I don't know. I don't know if it just hasn't loaded them back in yet. It forgot. I'm gonna walk away from it and like go in and out of a building and see what happens and come back to see if maybe it I don't know. I don't think I've really seen it do that much without it crashing in between. Like, that's so strange to me.
Feliz noche.
Okay. Oh. Clicked something and I ended up off of our thing. Alright, now that I'm inside, I'm gonna try saving again. I don't know. I've gotten so many new strange things out of the game today that I haven't really seen it do before. Will the bushes be back? Will the game crash the next time that I open furniture mode? I don't know. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I know. If I don't plant anything, the holes will disappear. So I do need to, once we figure out where the pumpkins are going, I need to fill those in. Why though? I don't know, though, why my bushes here disappeared. Like, I am so confused. Most of the other stuff has saved, and this just didn't. Kind of like, what else did I do? Fine-tuning things that might not have saved. So weird. No, don't dig more of them here. We're gonna have to do that up top. Like, there were bushes here. Where did they go? Oh, this game is so strange. Okay, so I think this is where I was thinking about taking more of these. I don't know if I got the chance to move everything that I was intending to move or not. Like, if it saved everything that I did. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the video and see, did I just accidentally delete a bunch of stuff, or is it just the weird save again? Can I do one more? No. No, because that's in the way, but I could do this one. And I could go one higher there, but I probably don't need to. I might actually take out some of these, because that'll let me put like another bush or something there. And then on this side, yeah, this side had a spawning stuff into my area. The game did seem like we were coming down on our item count a little bit because I was erasing some of the holes. But I think this is going to balance it out really quickly. So I'll fill this in, one more here. Can I do two more here? Game thinks so. So then do we do, I guess we do another row. I love the Olaf quotes that pop up. They are so all over the place. And then we'll do another, connect this to the row that I have down there. I think we might end up taking out some of this, but it'll give it a little bit more to play with. The same with this row. Come on. I think I left, yeah. Can I dig that one? Oh, I put it in not quite the right place. Okay, I think Those are probably the ones that I wanted to dig. Oh, I wanted one more. Oh, it didn't... I had done stuff with the holes at the bottom, too. And it didn't save that. But at least now we're starting, I think, from a more even place. So we'll save here, and hopefully the game remembers to actually save here. And then we'll see it in furniture mode again and try to rebuild some of that. I didn't mean to come back out, but there we are. Why? I think this, like, me doing that twice in a row is just... I was trying to zoom out, I think, and hitting the wrong button repeatedly. Yeah, what was all the stuff that I had done? Okay, I think I want to take a small-ish object. This one might be larger than I need. And I was kind of taking out stuff down here so that I knew where things would go. There's some serious wind noises on the track for this biome. That might have been more than I intended to take out. I think these along the edge, I think I'd taken these out. We don't really need any more on the bottom side, at least on that side there. Then where? Here, I think. Oh, maybe down. Maybe these I take out. Yeah. No. Maybe I take those out. Maybe I end up digging up more of them because I didn't pay close enough attention to what I was doing here. And again, we run into the camera angle not allowing us to see everything that's going on. I think maybe this makes sense. I think I will take out just one more on here. And what if I broke this up a little? Doesn't do much either way. I can take some of these out at the top. Something like that-ish. Okay, put the pumpkin away for safekeeping. We'll put these... Well, we could put these bushes in a variety of places. I don't know. Do they make sense up top instead? Or is it just distracting to have them? Oh, maybe I could just use, like, the different color bushes to make the horns instead. I hadn't decided what to use for them before. I feel like they would start in a little bit more if that's what I did. Maybe not. If I alternate them, it can kind of look like they're striped or something. If I try to do the same angle over here, I'm gonna run into stuff really quickly. Looks like I have a coin. Can you pick up the coins? Looks like the answer is no. I would like to be able to move the coins, especially with how often they end up like on top of rocks and things where I can't reach them. Does look like... I think there's like 2 more holes down here I need to take out. Where's my pumpkin? And I might be wrong. Feels a little bit when you like cut your hair wrong or something and you're always trying to even it out, like a little more on that side and then this side. It ends up just getting tiny in the process. I'm gonna save this before I pick up more bushes, just in case the game decides to offer its creative input. So, let's see. Go back to bushes. Oh, do I have a whole... I might have a whole line more than I need on this side. Okay, I would need to take out 1 more hole there for that to fit up that high. Just let me put things places. Let things overlap. Make my life so much easier. And this one's still the same number of squares. Right? Yeah. I feel like if the thing is smaller, it should take fewer squares. The game does not agree with me. Okay, and then we had these bushes up here, which I wasn't sure about at first, but I kind of like... How many squares are they, though? I kind of like that they have some dimension. I do kind of wish that I could come up with a way to have some degree of symmetry, and it's so hard to tell if that's something that's happening or possible. I think we're gonna go with 2 rows this time since we have a second chance at putting them up here. Maybe it would make sense to use these to continue around the eyes. I think I put that one a little higher than I needed to. Yeah. What's up there? Oh, I left a row of holes. Okay, I think I need to do some adjusting over here. Yeah, so this one can come down a space. Oh. And then since that one's down a space, I think I could move this one. Okay. Where's my pumpkin? I'd initially been thinking to leave this row of holes and then plant pumpkins here, but I wouldn't even be able to reach it. And so if I end up having small spaces there where having some orange would make sense, I can put the jack-o'-lanterns instead. How close can I put this? And then we'll do the same thing on this side. And then now that that one's there, I'm still not sold on the green bushes, so I think I'll just keep moving them out of the way as they get in the way. And wherever they end up, that might be where they stay, or we might not end up using them. I might use something different. I do kind of like the dimension that I'm getting out of these, the giant purple bushes. too much. I don't know that I can fit any more in here. I mean, there might be a space for one like there, but I don't know that that helps it. I wish I had this same color. Like I want a shrunken version of this same bush. Something that was just like a little smaller. Could it go here? If I took out the holes and I put it here, does that... Could only go there. Is that a good place for it? Should I outline the eyes entirely in these? Or should I put it kind of here, somewhere around here? Is that kind of in the way too? Let's see. Either way, I have to remove some of these so that I have a shot. And if I'm doing it on this side, I might as well make the same room over here. Which I think is the same. 1, 2. I think it's different, but it's so hard to tell at this angle. It should give me enough room to work with at least. Okay. Doing lots of like looking at it and imagining different things in different places and not really entirely sure what I should end up doing. I think what I was considering was putting one of these like here. I don't know. I like it both ways. If I had a smaller one of these, I think that's what I would be putting here instead. And then I think I want more of the small version of these. What are you? Okay, that can go there. We have the ferns too, but I think the ferns aren't actually the color that I think they should be. Do I want it to go out that way? A little weird. Like I do feel like I'm crafting something with pom-poms now. But maybe using these smaller ones to kind of edge in here and along and connect back. But maybe not. It's hard to say because I do have the candles there and I don't want to... I want to make sure that the candles stay. Can these fit in these places? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Putting stuff in here so that it's connected. Can I fit another one, like, up? Yes. All right. Now, if I knew my, why not? So if I knew my bushes well enough, I'd know the heights of them as well. And then I think I could do even more with using them to add dimension on purpose. We're using this one. I know they all look really similar from this view, but I know they are kind of different. Do I want to keep using that one or something else? Oh, we have this center area. So maybe we fill this in with these, or we could use one of the other ones that looks, to me, pretty much exactly the same. But at least this one seems to be fitting. So I'm gonna keep going with that for now. Is this where I run into the issue? No, this fits too. I mean, that's That's starting to look like a dragon face. I think this is more cohesive than when I had the green ones down at the bottom. I mean, for now, just ignore the green ones at the top. I'm gonna save this and hope that all those bushes are still in the same place. They look like they are, and I trust the game to keep them there. We'll pretend that this does something. I'm debating about if we should, I don't know if we have space, but if we should add some of those, the smaller purple bushes down here. I don't know if it's going to allow us to do that because of the imaginary space that this light takes up, but I think we should be able to place them under the clouds. And down here I have a better idea of kind of where things are fitting. I think this might actually be the extra row. I was thinking it was the outside, but I think it's actually the inside. And that would help us with placing the bushes too. I do wish you could see the purple bushes in this area better, because I think they're the right color for a dragon. But they, like these, I almost don't see them. They blend in with the ground so much. Okay, I'm gonna save again and then go back into furniture mode. And I feel like we're getting pretty close to being able to know where the pumpkins are going so we can actually fill those in. Yeah, I should be able to tuck some of these in. And I don't know how much we see this in the top view versus like this. And I think this build is going to be problematic for things spawning in the middle of it because I haven't been really careful to fill every spot. Is there a bush that is like a, I need like a 4 across. Actually, I need like a 4 by 3, I suppose, is what this needs, huh? Yeah. Do I put one here? Maybe there's one that's a little bigger. Are you any bigger? Whatever. It's just not. I don't think we're gonna notice it from the top view, but it isn't gonna be exactly what I wish it was. Zoom back out, see how it's looking. I think everything is still there where we put it. I think there's the under the eyes that I'm unsure about. There's all of this stuff going on down here that I'm unsure about. Like, why can't I put this one where that one is? What did I do wrong? Is there like a hidden half square here that I don't see? You know, there might be a hidden half square here that I don't see. But that one is snugged right up against the corner. But so is this one. And then this one is, yeah, it is aligned with the next part. Oh, okay. I need to get rid of that square right above it. I'll grab one of our jack-o'-lanterns. I get rid of that. Now we should be okay. And so then this bush can go up there. Okay. Really, I wish that we had smaller purple things, smaller purple bushes that I could put kind of in here. So I'm thinking about bringing the purple around the eyes, the part that has the candles. And then I think the other thing I'm contemplating is the what to do for horns, especially since we've gotten so close to this rock. What options do we have that would allow us to still run through there? Because I think maybe we could put one line of objects and we could go around it. But if we use something that you could move through, we'd have a bit more flexibility. So I know there's some of the rocks, there's some pathing. Are any of these bright enough so that we see? I guess there's the ferns. I'm thinking of things that will also have a kind of a density to them. Is this orange? Didn't even notice that we had orange trees. So we could use that instead of the green. Use the orange and the green. I just don't, I don't want to have to run all the way around the rock, I guess. That's the main thing that is concerning me right now. I could also start the horns way out here. I guess we still have the rock situation though. Let me look at this a little. So if we put away the green ones, do we need to add some more purple in there maybe? Yeah, that looks a little strange. We could do the horns starting this way. And that kind of fills some of that in, but I don't want them to be like touching, and I think they might be if I start them in here. What tree was I using? I know it was one of the sunlit ones. I just don't know the size. Like this one looks smaller, I think. That was this one. Here, I'll put them on both sides. Oh, these are darker too. Right, because in this game, the short tree is taller than most of the trees, and the light colored stuff is the dark colored stuff, and I don't know how they made some of those decisions. But those are the decisions that they made. I'm very unsure about this right now. And I know that the horns are going kind of different directions, and I think that's okay. I did not get the bush that I meant to get. I meant to get one of the dark ones. Go over here. I think I need to move these pumpkins. And probably these ferns now. Or whatever they are. I think that the jack-o'-lanterns and things would make really good horns. And if this rock wasn't here, I think that's what I would be using. Because they have a nice texture for it too. Oh, they are? Are they smaller? I think they are smaller. Maybe I should do pumpkins. Because I don't feel like this is looking like, even if I continue to extend it, I think these are just so round that that's not really, like it looks like a marigold crown, which is cool. And I'm like, that would be a neat thing to make, but that's not what I was trying to make. So I think using the two different sizes with two different colors, not really getting the look out of it. You're bummed you missed the villain star path? Yes, the villain star path was one of my favorites. The jack-o'-lanterns and stuff though, maybe not all of them. I think most of the jack-o'-lanterns, if not all of the jack-o'-lanterns, are from the Halloween village tasks. So you can still get them. Like, you can do those things now and you can get them. They were not Star Path items. Because I'm imagining, I have one of the thumbnails for my video is just all the Halloween stuff that was not Star Path. And I'm pretty sure all the pumpkins are in it. But still, the villain Star Path is awesome. Yeah, giving candy to different villagers is definitely one of them. The trailer for the new Disney movie Wish, I saw that the other day. I had seen like some like really short video clip a while ago about it, and it felt so different watching this because whatever I watched before, it didn't have sound, or at least I didn't watch it with sound, so it was probably like on Twitter or something. Like, it looks visually interesting. I like the little star guy. I take it you saw it too. Are you excited about the movie? Did they give us like a timeline for it, a release date yet? I think there's another. Oh, we could use the bushes, which are definitely more round. Why didn't they? Of course they are more round. It looks cute. Yeah, I don't know when it comes out either. Yeah, okay, this is the one that I had started with. I like the color on this one, I think. Color on the other one's kind of dull. Would I still be able to... Let's go find out if I can still walk behind there, because if I can't, I'm probably going to try something else up here. Something that's a little bit thinner with a different texture. If I can get by it, then this might still have a possibility. Okay, so technically I can run through there. I mean, not like easily or anything, but I can. So if I continued this kind of out this direction, it could be doable. Alright, I'll see how this goes. But if anybody has ideas for a different way to make horns, I think there's a better option for us. I'm just not sure what it is right now. Maybe it is using the jack-o'-lanterns. I don't know if I have enough of them. And while I can order stuff, I can't order very much more stuff because I've been ordering things already. But if it's something like where we only need like 4 more to finish it off, that's something that we could do. Okay. I think the one with the right color is the one that's kind of towards the bottom. How do the ferns look? Because the ferns... Oh, these do not... Yeah, they don't stand out. Maybe a different color fern would stand out. It does not really. Maybe the lighter colored fern would... I mean, like, sort of, but not really. Oh, this doesn't seem like it's the same one. This looks much smaller to me. Did I take the wrong bush again? How many of these things do they have? It's like too many and also not enough. I think that hole is in the way of putting this where it really probably should go. I think I need to move some stuff over here. These are gonna be a problem. Grab a pumpkin to drop on some of these holes so we have a little bit more flexibility. Creepy sounds this place makes. I mean, of course there should be a dragon face in the pumpkin patch. Why not? And that should let us put this one in a little bit more. So I don't know. Oh no, I feel like I can't get this one quite where it should go. Thinking here. Here? No. It might just be the angle. While some of them look like they're... Like that looks like it has a huge gap. I think I didn't get quite... Is it this one? I think this is the one that I had been using. See, like this one, I feel like I'm going to be able to turn into a horn. I would like the creepy music back. It's gotten too quiet. This one's also like a kind of a double thickness, so... And then I think it needs to go up, and maybe we could use the tiny ones to taper it some. Where are those? Is that this one? Yeah. Oh, I think I've got a tree up here that needs to move. Yeah, this is a little bit too straight. Something in between the two of these, I think, is what I was hoping for. Let me just move some of these to the side. Yeah, that looks like a bug antenna. I like there's an idea here. I don't think it's executed yet or done well. Everything that I do just gives me ideas for other things to do. And then I think part of the difference is this one starts out so much thicker. Along with it just doesn't have the same... It doesn't have the same space to work that the other one does. Why does that look so strange? What if it just has one horn? Or maybe this horn is just, it's short for reasons. I don't know. I think that the left horn works. I think that the right horn is a fancy eyebrow. But I also don't really know how to fix it. And maybe that part of it is just me wanting to be able to walk through there. And part of it's certainly the rock simply being in the way that you can't get the same angle coming off. But I know when I started, we had the pumpkins kind of wrapping around the rock, and it made sense that that would be a direction to go. I don't know if it's better or worse with this one in here. I think it's also hard just because some stuff has obvious symmetry and some stuff really does not. But it's not quite far enough away that it looks on purpose. Is this the tiny one? I think so. It almost looks like it's like making funny eyebrows at you. Do I maybe take out this tiny bush and kind of move it up here somewhere and fill that in with one of these? so it's more connected. Also, thank you everybody for hanging out while I make a mess of my pumpkin patch. No. I feel like this goes here. Like, just let it go there. So everything's connected until I get to that last little one. So maybe the little ones are just too small to connect to each other. What if I put this over up there? Oh no, no, it's not connected either. Maybe it does. Oh, come on. I had it in a place where it looked fine. Just wasn't everything I hoped it could be. It's too, like, straight. Maybe I should completely give up on being able to move in this area. Yeah, it's disconnected now. But this part's connected, and I kind of like the weird shape that it's making. What if I add another tiny one? Could I fit a tiny one below that now that I've moved that bush up? Which one is the tiny one? So it's all the way that one? No, just let me put it there. Will it solve my problems? I have no idea, but I want to try. Can I tuck it in here? No, there's like no amount of turning the bush that's going to make it not have a gap. Maybe if I just keep adding more? No, more is not going to save it, is it? See the kinds of things that I want it to do, and it just is like, no. Yes, it laughs at me like that bird call. Kind of a weird thickness there. What if these were like the ends? I bet with dark ones I could pretend that they were like curled. That's a lot of work though. You could see the things that my brain is thinking I can do. And then the stuff that I end up making because I stop like 4 iterations before that. So I know we have that slightly darker and then we have a completely different colored one, but I can't remember which bushes were which because I didn't bother to pay attention. I think if I had... Yeah, that didn't help. That didn't help anything. Maybe I don't need both of them to do that. Maybe having just the one on the right and to do something different is what I need it to do. I think for that to work, this needs to come into a place where it's not allowed to exist. Yep, that's where. Okay. Bring this one over here, maybe. That doesn't make sense either, does it? Nothing makes sense. I need to pay more attention to where I have put things so I can figure out where to put them back when I inevitably change my mind and make it look exactly how it was. Or wish I could make it look exactly how it was. There we go. I feel like I sort of like that. I can imagine that being a turn in the horn and then coming and pointing out. I don't know that I can... I don't know if they should be doing the same thing on each side. I think that'd be more convincing if I figured out the same size bush in one of the other colors so that you had like shading there. But I'm Not quite sure what I want to do with this side. Maybe. I'm gonna save. Should be taking screenshots every now and then, but I feel like when I take screenshots or the or if I use the button to do the 30-second video on the Switch, the game gets all sorts of upset at me. So yeah, if I was gonna go left, I might as well just go around the rock the long way, but I could go this way if I needed to. Do we plant the pumpkins now? That would be the final step. I'm trying to not plant them before I'm sure where I want them, because they're not something I'm going to be able to move once I plant them. I would have to wait for them to fully grow, harvest them, and then I could get rid of the hole. Let's look again and see if there's anything else that I should do before adding the pumpkins in. There's probably like 20 more things I could do. Are there any things that I'm going to do? Does this, if all of these holes are filled in with pumpkins, does that make sense? I feel like something didn't save because we dealt with this bush and kind of moved it. Yeah, okay, so some things didn't save, but I couldn't tell you which things didn't save. I'm glad that the horn saved, because that was the most important part. Maybe that's what the game does. Like if you go too long without saving, it only saves the last like 5 minutes or whatever it is. Because we did this already. It's what I did kind of when we first came into furniture mode. And we haven't crashed or anything since then. So it really should still be like that. Okay. So we have that. We've got kind of a little, I don't know, almost a dragon beard thing going on there. So we could take out these two holes like here and move those small bushes in a little bit. I think I could take out like this hole here. Feel like that one's not needed. Where's my pumpkin? I'm gonna have to do it pretty precisely though, because when I'm on the ground, I don't think I'm gonna recognize, you know, what I should do or what needs to happen, or where I would want to actually plant a pumpkin. I'm gonna take out those two. And then I should still have, yeah, I still have one under there. What I'm thinking is take out this one square so I'll still have an outline around the dragon's face, but kind of give it some breathing room from the side fins. I'm not sure that that was the right choice. I think maybe we take out this one too. Anything else that, I don't know, maybe I should have left that one in? Like carved it out away from the fin side instead of away from the face side. I still don't know if I should maybe fill in like one more here or a little bit more with pumpkin up there. I don't know. Let's put that down and then we can move these in. I wish I could also put one like here with and still have a pumpkin spot there. I can't do that. I think this will also allow me to move these bushes up a little so that they're not sticking out quite as far. I keep forgetting that I can turn stuff too. So I could probably make it look a little bit better if I was always checking the rotations. like most of the bushes are pretty round, but there is still some difference to them. Can this one go? I feel like that connects a little bit better. If I just make one of these different, I feel like it's better shape-wise, but it's less connected. So don't really like that. Okay. And then with the ferns, it's, do I add the ferns so that we have them everywhere? So that they're symmetrical, at least on, or running along the same edges on both sides? Or do I just delete them all? No, I might see what it looks like if I put them in here. Oh, I have the spiky ones on this side and the leafy ones on that side. We'll at least use all the same one. And I think I already have more of the leafy ones out than the spiky ones. So I think we'll go with those. Got a few more down here. I don't know if they're gonna completely fit in between, but I think they should. Let's see. Ah, come on. I think that's most of the ones that I have out already, so we'll grab a few more. I think these are really close to the top. Yes, these are the tropical fern. I don't know that that's exactly where I should have one. That is where one fits. It's fine, we'll pretend that's a shadow. And then do I do them all the way along the edge? Or maybe just like pointy things? I keep thinking I should use this somewhere. I was thinking of this for like horns. But I think in this view, it's too small. Ooh, are these things? And this isn't too bad for having to work around the fires in the Forgotten Lands, so you can't put everything exactly where you want. And coming up against that, dealing with the item limit. I don't think we're going to be able to put these all the way along. Oh, is that one that's already... Or is that a spiky plant? I don't know. By spiky plant, I'm pretty sure it's a snake plant, which I've used a ton of. I don't know if it's worth it to try to carve out a little bit more on the left-hand side so I can put more of these there. Can I go any closer? I cannot because of that fire. And I'll take out the snake plant, replace it with this one. Can I go over any more? Oh, the imaginary edge of the world is there. Just in case it doesn't save it when I go back. Okay, I'm thinking we are ready to plant the rest of the pumpkins, if things go well. Sadly, it'll be several more hours before we get to see it with all the pumpkins actually full. This. I don't know how many pumpkins we need. Ugh. What I need is to harvest more pumpkins because I'm getting close to my I wanted my baseline to be the 2 million and then only spend stuff that's over that. And so when I see that number, I'm like, oh, I should harvest my pumpkin field, but this is my pumpkin field. Okay, this is going to be interesting to see how my character kind of maneuvers around it. This is definitely not your optimized setup for planting and harvesting the pumpkins and making money that way. Wonder how many pumpkins we've used here. And to think this was going to be a simple jack-o'-lantern, and we were almost done, and then I put something down and was like, that looks like a dragon. So now we have this. Can we keep going? I'm pretty sure it's connected. Oh, it's not connected. I'm sorry. I have to remember to come back to some of these places that I'm missing. So we just plant into the corner. I like that I can sort of see, like, because I know what it is, I can still see parts of it when I'm down on the ground.
Gonna believe.
We were picking up some speed there. Too bad these are not connected. I feel like one of my best discoveries of this stream, though, is just knowing that I can put the cloud on top of things, including on top of crops, which I don't know of any other items that I can really do that with outside of the... Like, occasionally you get a spot, like on that 3-wide lamp that we have, there's one row where you could put a short item under it. But the cloud, the entire thing, you can put short items under it. And I guess you can do that with the gazebo, but with that, you still have to have space for the feet to sit on regular ground with nothing there. I thought there was... Oh, there's not one more. Okay, we got this area. Down here. Okay, 2 more here. Okay, a couple more. Those, got this bottom part. I feel like it's definitely fewer. Maybe it's not, but it feels like we have way less pumpkins than before. I guess it's hard to say with them being broken up like this. This one before I forget. And then there is still a patch on the bottom right that I need to remember to come back to. Almost done. How much of the magic grow elixir would I need if I wanted all of these pumpkins to grow right away? I kind of wish I hadn't picked all the pumpkins that I did so that I would easily be able to have enough of that. I think when we used it last time, it was like 23. I would need a lot of it. I think that was with the lesser one. So it'd probably take like what I'd need. It depends on how long these seeds last. Probably like 5. of the bigger one. That's probably more than I have materials for. I wish you could just move the crops after planting them, because then we could have just been moving the pumpkins around and we'd be able to see it. Oh, we still have pumpkins that I can sell too. That's good. I forgot that I had those in my pocket still. Okay, to be 2 more here. And then, yeah, small plot of them over here. Does anyone know for sure how the magic grow elixir works, or miracle grow elixirs? Do we have a definite, it's a certain number of plants? Does it matter how many waterings those plants take? Because we'd need it to do almost 200, I guess, is what I just planted. Which feels like more than it should be. Let's, I don't want to have to plant them again, so I'm going to save. But if anybody happens to find the numbers for that, I'm going to go down and check what it would take to craft it, because I would like to be able to see what it looks like now that we have the pumpkins in place and don't really want to have to wait 4 hours. But I know we also have the issue with when you have the potion on your tool, everything that is within range will be watered. And so you could have on that last watering, have half of the things use the potion and the other half not. And then you're kind of in that weird space where you're like, well, why did I do this if it wasn't going to work? So that even more, I do not have enough of the crystals to do this. That would take a lot. That would, yeah. Okay. I do not have enough materials for it because I have not been mining in the mine. And that would mean, oh, that would be a lot of mining to get it to work. So I think we're just gonna regular water it. Disappointing as that is.
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
We can still go back and see what it looks like once it has all the...
Some people
We'll have the green, it won't have the orange. This is so inefficient for watering too. It's not that bad. It's like, why is there so much open space? And I'm like, right, because the dragon isn't all of the space. There's some down there that we need to come back to too. I'm just like, oh, I missed some. There's so much you could do just working with foliage, just working with dropped items, working with all the different planted items. It's a good thing I'm watering these, because you know, it was raining for so long and now it's decided not to rain. Okay. Did I get them all? I think so. And these down here, I haven't done yet.
You know,
Oh, and there's more in the corner. There's always like one more pumpkin. I think now I have them all. So we'll save again and then go back into the overhead mode and see what it looks like. Okay, it's not bad. I can see it more even though I know the other pumpkins aren't fully grown yet, so we don't have them in orange. Like seeing the consistency with even just having the green on there, and so it's like a flat plane instead of having all the holes. I can see it. I think maybe I should have used a different color for the horns, maybe something lighter so that they would stand out a little bit differently. Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have used the clouds for the horns. Because the clouds really, like, they fit together really well, and you can run underneath them. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. I don't know if that made noise for you. And then they would have matched the teeth. But yeah, so we have a, got a dragon. Yeah. All right. I was gonna make a second mosaic up in Frosted Heights and do it grayscale with dropped pebbles and rocks and things like that. But I think since this took about 5 hours, seems absurd. Did it really take 5 hours? I mean, because the stream's been going for about five and a half-ish, but I know we did a couple other things at the beginning, and changed my mind halfway through this. But yeah, so we have a top view of a dragon in the Forgotten Lands, and I think it's going to be more readable once the pumpkins come in, but I don't think I can handle streaming for another 4 hours to wait for the pumpkins. So I think we'll end here. I do want to encourage you, if we could, Composer Cleo is streaming, who was in here earlier. If you want to go over there and raid with me, raid is just you go watch that stream next. I'm going to give you the link in the chat because I don't have the function to do an automatic redirect. But here is that link, and you can put this in the chat if you go over there with me. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you at the next stream. There's a short coming out on how to turn a pumpkin into a chair tomorrow, but I'm hoping to finally get the video out on how your crafting bench pulls from your different storage chests. I'm making a shorter version of that video of something that we did on stream, so that if you want to be able to arrange your storage in such a way that you know which chest your crafting bench is going to pull materials from, you can do that. We figured that out. If you don't want to wait for the video, it's in one of the previous streams and it's marked in that stream, so you can go right to it. But that video will be coming, and then we'll be doing the organization and maybe more builds like this. Like, I like building in this game this direction. It makes some cool stuff and it has some neat possibilities. But I will see you over at the other stream. But yeah, have a good night, everybody, or time zone, whatever it is, morning, somebody was saying.